And we're here. What's up? How you guys doing? You doing good? That's great. Here for a little bit of a chill DARP stream today.
Oh wait, was me dying not on stream?
And it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Don't worry about what Will said. Will's dumb. Will's a Dumbo.
A little dumb baby.
I was gonna do the bit of me being dead for a while, but now it won't make sense.
Will's big Dumbo, big Dumbo Will man. Ha, ha.
Got him.
Also, Ojamas aren't in our game.
They were eating an
Yeah.
extension.
They were eaten by the rat inside of Piper's room.
That rat's fucking terrifying, bro. That's an apex predator right there.
Yeah, dude. This world's too fucking cutthroat for Ojamas.
Actually, it's not that. It's that if Otto got the Ojamas, then Otto would be as Pearson Monroe going, I actually really like you guys. And then the Ojamas would be redeemable.
So you're saying it would be an auto success?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, we're getting the stream now.
All right.
Goodbye,
we'll end
everybody.
it.
We're done. We're shutting it down.
Join us next week for 5 darts. Chip it in.
No, 5 super.
Can you guys imagine if we just like went on a hiatus for like 4 weeks and then like came back and just like skipped over this arc?
We're just like, oh man, that was crazy
What?
that all that happened, huh?
Listen, I feel like we should do that for April Fools.
Yeah. Man,
Just
Otto,
skip a
you're
whole
pulling
arc.
off those scars and that like facial hair and like.
You're right.
Honestly, I'm sitting here thinking it would be a really cool thing to do, like a really fun thing to do, to just like literally have like a strange tiny time skip in a game. Just like actually skip an entire arc, not like a humongous chunk, but like 5 episodes worth of content,
Just unexplained.
and like just keep going like nothing happens, and like maybe
I
explain it later.
think-
Who knows?
I think they call that narrative device a time skip.
Well, yeah, but like have it to where like there's no explanation for it. Like it isn't like it isn't like oh the characters are older or all the characters do this or that. It's literally just like skip over. Everyone acts like it's normal. Figure out what happened.
Yeah, like they got
Yeah,
tantrums
I
and-
think that's also a time skip.
No, because like the time skip is a thing where you would never like actually need to explain everything. It's explained just by a time skip. But in this scenario, it would be something had caused it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but it's just a different way of using the time skip. This is more a Western movie kind of time skip that you're talking about, the one where it's almost in reverse. Like you see the event and it's like a mystery at first, and then you start to slowly piece it together.
No, you're not getting what I'm thinking. I'll explain it. I'll explain it later. I don't want to go too into detail with it in case I use it.
Right.
You are like there's a thing I'm thinking. There's a specific thing I'm thinking. It's big funny. We'll see if we do it in what's a teaser I can do for one of the other games. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can do it in Pompadour RP. So
Yes!
RP, yeah, baby.
But I
Pompadour
thought we
RP.
were doing Danganronpa.
Oh
You
man,
sure?
I'm sorry.
Damn. All that pink blood wasted.
we can get along.
Oh my
Did you hear what I said? Hope.
JoJo
Hey.
RP win. Listen, we have just so people know, like it's not a secret. I've been working on games to replace the Monday and Wednesday games, and they're getting pretty close. They're getting pretty out there. I'm sure you guys are gonna like them. I think you guys are gonna. We're not at the point where we can start teasing anything yet because I'm still not 1000% decided, but I'm kind of 999% decided. So we'll see how things go. Phoenix, right? RP win? Never. I don't trust these
You
guys with
saw-
the lives of people. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Hey.
Maybe if we're the prosecutors.
I think we're the one group that you can trust with lives. Look at Street.
I cannot trust this group with legal advice.
Okay, there you go.
Hearsay.
And that's why.
Foundation meeting.
As long as they are, okay with us being alone.
I think this RP has been enough to explain why we shouldn't be allowed to give legal advice. Every single time we try to advise each other, we fuck each other more. The one time it worked out was when Riku fought Gahan, and that was because we were just fucking around and then spent all of our resources on it.
And then you
Yeah,
guys
it's
were
because
so
you guys-
confident. You're so confident going into Majesty's role.
To be fair, we were expecting his surprise evidence max summoning.
He literally
You gotta expect the-
investigation report.
You gotta expect the unexpected, man.
off.
I
can't
love the
expect
fuck
something I
off.
don't know that exists.
I love the fuck off right there.
Fuck off.
Would it have been any less of a surprise if all of a sudden Otto said yes and then they just got on motorcycles and started going at it? He would have been just as prepared for that as he was for maximum summoning.
I'm saying, at least we expect the motorcycles. We know motorcycles exist.
I think it would have been really funny.
It would have been very funny.
Yeah.
I love that. The one of the big reasons I even threw just for some context and the background of why I chose maximum summoning for this game. One of the big reasons was because maximum summoning can work in turbo duels. Because there's three zones.
Yeah.
Now I think you're a coward for not putting Ojamas, because Ojamas are the biggest counter for maximum.
Let's not worry about it.
That's the reason they don't exist anymore.
That's why.
Yeah.
Cole got rid of them personally.
Some of the magic and trap cards do exist.
Yeah.
Just not the monsters. Unless they're somehow in the cards I randomly threw in the assortment. I don't have any Ojama support. If you guys can put together an Ojama deck before the end of this campaign that actually works, I'll do something. You guys will love it. It'll be great.
They'll do something.
I'll make Big Funny Dragon Ojama Knight fusion monster.
I would like Big Funny as a card. That we can
Hello,
use.
Otto. It is me, 5-headed dragon. I will summon myself, and I use Ojama. Yeah, boss. We're gonna stop the 5-headed dragon. Can we have Ojama second?
Who just
No.
wants to voice Ojama? Let's put him down.
Yeah.
Suggest Ojamas in Fan Pack 3. Man, it would suck if I vetoed that because I can do that.
Yeah, he can.
It's almost
It would
like he's
suck
the
if I had a
DM.
choice. The guy making the cards.
The illusion of choice.
It's
The
fine
illusion,
though.
if you
It's
will.
fine though. That's good. We'll get to Ojamas in Darpest Kingdom.
Yeah, dude.
The thing is, even if Ojamas came in, knowing you'd probably choose the effect to nerf more.
I wanted Darth V, Arc V.
Imagine
Darth V.
imagine Ojamas, but the three main Ojamas are maximum summon.
Ugh.
I would leave. I would just
Dark
quit.
brain.
Yeah, I would quit too.
What I'm more waiting for is the Kirby.
We'll call it Ojama Alpha Typhoon.
I'm quitting.
I'm waiting
I
for
refuse.
the fucking Karibo archetype to appear.
Oh god, the Karibos.
I have a bunch of
Baby
Karibo.
time.
Yeah.
We have some. There are new Karibo support in the game.
Yeah.
I
I
have a lot
can't
of
wait for
Karibo.
someone to get Curry Babylon.
Yeah.
Karavelin fucks though. Don't make fun of him.
You mean
Yeah,
Darp Soul? No,
I'm not making
So,
fun of it.
I've already figured out, and you guys can freaking quote me on this years in the future. The next Darp to happen after 5Darps is gonna be Darpest Kingdom.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Duelist Kingdom Darp.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I've already figured out the entire plot for it. It's gonna be that.
right now?
I've had it made for so long. I've had Darpest Kingdom in my brain since halfway through making 5Darps. but I was already so deep in 5Darps that I had to finish 5Darps first.
Yeah, like people are thinking, oh, now it's gonna be Darp Zexel, and it's like, nah, now it's gonna be that board game that Bakura made.
Is it just gonna be old school cards? No. Just because it's set in Duelist Kingdom doesn't mean it's gonna be Duelist Kingdom era. There might be pendulum summons. There might be exceed summons. I might get rid of a summon. There might not be fusions in that game.
We can't have fusions.
Motherfucker, you cannot get rid of False Trap Dragon like
I'm
this.
removing everything. Maybe there's no extra deck in Darpa's kingdom.
You think that no matter which universe we blame it on Tess somehow.
Yeah.
Like for the Darpest Kingdom, you just use the Bandai Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Fucking Tess. I can't believe she ruined Darp.
This. Yeah.
I can't believe Tess ruined Darp, and by ruined Darp I mean caused Darp to happen.
I can't believe that Tess caused my uncle to die.
Tess, it's like, to be fair,
It's just the meme. It's just the gunshot meme. It just like turns around, shoots his uncle, looks back. Why did Tess do this?
Draws the death card. Why would Tess do this?
I can't believe Tess made me lose my eye.
Tess is like, okay, first time, oopsie. Second time, oopsie daisy. Third time, I'm just fucking with you at this point.
I can't believe Tess tortured Otto for years in prison.
Tess was gone by the time Otto even fucking
I
happened.
can't believe Tess made the prison systems.
I can't believe she taught Boryard how to do the little fucking criminal marks.
I can't believe Tess caused my divorce.
I can't believe Tess is like in the city council and they're like, oh, what are we supposed to do with the poor people? Put them on an island. Perfect.
I can't believe Tess shattered the world's. Wait a minute.
I can't believe Tess made Kiwi racist.
I can't believe Tess made Card Gardener.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest crime.
I can't believe Tess summons Zera the Ment.
I can't believe Tess has caused this whole arc.
It gets funnier the more.
I mean,
far
technically
away from-
that's true. Technically that is true. Like Tess did cause this entire thing to happen.
This is Tess's problem. This was actually correct.
Gahan is like, how could Tess kill my friend?
And also, technically what Watcher just said is true. Let's not talk about it.
This bitch. Anyway.
Tess has caused every single thing in the world.
I'm going to strangle her.
She's like the reverse Flash.
It was me,
created the
Otto.
Flashpoint.
It was me, Otto. I did.
It's me. It's the Tess inside your mind.
Man, I can't believe Tess told Melon what it's like to be human.
Wrong
Tess just fucking caused NetNavi.
I can't believe Tess shattered the Triforce of Courage.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Tess killed you all in Pokemon.
I can't believe Tess killed me in Star Wars.
Tess kicked that Bulbasaur.
I can't believe Tess fucking sent you to an alternate future in Pokemon, so you had to go back, destroyed the entire timeline.
I can't believe Tess made Blue into a tyrant.
I can't believe Tess made me into fucking into fucking what we call it, fucking
Dictator.
yeah, Dictator Blue. I can't believe that happened.
Things
my
haven't been the
God.
same since Tess turned you to a VTuber.
And it goes around. And it goes around.
Okay, the joke is
Okay.
over, everybody.
Okay, we can stop.
Okay, we did it.
We'll come back next week for more Tess jokes.
Good bit, good bit.
Good bet. Our bits are getting better.
Mhm.
That's now permanently in my vocabulary, and I hate it. Whenever me and Tristan play TFT together, we just kind of like go off on tangents, and then sometimes we just like dead stop them, and we're both just like, our bits are getting better. It's like, yeah, our bits are getting better. Yeah.
Yeah, we're improving.
Can't believe Tess caused the end of worlds. Listen, all right. In Tess's defense, let's all go in defense of Tess. Let's all go back.
The indefensible.
Let's all go back to the original Dart for a moment and remember Tess's backstory, and then go, maybe the world needed to be destroyed.
Maybe she had a point.
To be fair, it was only one cult out of the rest of the world.
No, I get it. I want to assure like it's like the Magneto one where it's like Tess made some good points.
That's just alternate universe Piper confirmed.
Jonathan just said, listen, she baby, end of discussion.
She baby.
You're right.
She baby.
Her birthday. She's a little girl.
She baby.
Baby. Baby.
You know what? We should blame the Crimson Dragon for enabling her.
I agree. It's all the Crimson Dragon's fault.
And then, like, hey, Anakin, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Darth Test Wise.
Oh my god.
I hope it's no one's first stream here, because this has maybe been a very strange bit for someone who just tuned in.
Go watch Dart. So, with that being said...
Wait 1 second. I got a good one from Reaper of Summons. I can't believe Tess made a cult so Tess could go back in time to destroy the world.
Cast the ring into the fire!
That's something that people still don't remember. That's a thing people still don't remember from the original Dart, because people still talk about Dr. Helical as Tess's brother whenever he was never technically Tess's brother. It was just that Dr. Helical was a part of the cult that eventually she went against. But because it was like so far in the past, they're the only ones that could actually help and understand who Tess was. And then Helical's like, oh, my entire purpose in life was just to pass on this knowledge to the new generations. I wasn't supposed to do anything with this cult in my lifetime. But then Tess showed up, and then we went into the spirit world, and I'm like, maybe we should end the world.
Maybe I could.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's up, man?
Is Tess responsible for Piper's backstory?
Piper's backstory.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
Our tragic backstory.
I hate that joke so much.
It's true, I used it
exactly.
off stream and I died.
Fox Spirit has it right there. Helical literally just happened to stumble into the perfect timeline. Like it's literally she showed up and he's just like, I can have a purpose in my life.
Oh, I can do something now. Well,
I win.
Question mark.
The cult of the cult of the Crimson Dragon was literally like, oh, we're just gathering strength and power for the inevitable time when we can awaken and control all this magical hooju. And Helical's like, yeah, that's gonna be like fucking 1,000 or so years in the future. I can't do shit. And then Tess just shows up and it's like, oh, you already have the thing I'm looking. You already have that.
Oh, I can do shit.
Oh, right, I was supposed to do something.
Oh, really?
and people still don't like him. I will say, out of everything, Helical is probably the most confusing part of the entirety of Dart, just for the fact of everything seemed to go perfectly right for him up until the very end. And that's just because he was one of the like least likely people to probably in the world. Like, it's just how it goes. He was the nicest teacher. he was literally my version of Professor Banner from the original GX. Like, you would never expect Banner to go fucking crazy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I did, but that's because he had the slint eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
He was nice, and then he wasn't.
Brock, oh no.
Technically, in the timeline we're in right now, in 5Darps, technically, Dr. Helical was fine. He never did anything wrong.
Helical did nothing wrong.
In fact, there are, if you guys, this is never going to come up, but one of the big things with Dr. Helical is whenever the island disappeared, whenever Duel Academy disappeared, he wasn't on it. Obviously. So
It's like,
he actually went on to create a new duel academy. Like him and some of the other teachers actually went on to create a new duel academy and like have remembrance for those that were lost in that tragic event.
This is the timeline. This is the timeline where Helical is like, okay, I slipped on that evil plan thing. I don't think so. No. No.
It was not a freak in this timeline.
Just they got a good night's sleep. They got their REM cycle.
Whatever happened to the Exodia guy? Well, I mean, he's fun. We'll talk about him later, maybe one day. Right now, getting into that is gonna be. We need to have Darp today. We need to have 5Darps today.
We need to actually play the game that we came here for.
He's probably the second. He's probably the second most interesting out of all the characters because his entire thing. I'm already going into it. His entire thing would have led into the other scenario. Because if you guys remember watching the original Darp, we actually had a split in it, depending on if the final countdown was drawn or not. The entire thing with him, with the Exodia guy, and with Evil Ed, really kind of hinged on the other side, on the other side of the equation, where the group didn't go into the spirit world. Like that was gonna be like their entire big thing, but then they ended up going to the spirit world, so we never got to see all that. Wait, no, we can skip game today. No.
No.
Okay, we just do this for like the next 4 hours.
It's super
as long
cool.
as you send donations.
One day I really do, and this is like dead ass. One day I really do want to go back and go through the like Darp again, and like go through the other timeline. That is something I actually legitimately want to do.
As a stream or as a
as a stream. I'm
okay.
It's like how people can go through Curse of Straw multiple times and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I want to tune up that entire thing. I want to tune up the entire kind of thing, change up the NPCs, obviously I have to.
Yes.
And then go through the other scenario, because the other scenario is in my brain was the more GX of the scenarios. Like that was the far more, I guess, regular of the Yu-Gi-Oh scenarios like that we could have went down, and the other one going into the spirit world obviously is also very GX, but it turned into something completely different. I think if we would have went down the other path, it would have felt a lot more GX, and things would have been kind of a little bit more interesting. But that's just because grass is always greener, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey, I was just talking to my therapist in this timeline. I don't know why I'm specifying timeline. Turns out repressing my other side is a bad thing. So
The amount of trouble that could have been passed if he just went to therapy.
So basically,
therapy.
what I'm saying is next Darp is either Darp's Kingdom or a redo of the original Darp.
Darp 2!
Darp 2. Either way, let's go ahead and get off of the starting soon screen. We've been going on for about 30 minutes. That's fine. That's a fine starting soon thing. We are now showing off some black screen right here, zooming out, doing the thing. My guys, last time we had some pretty interesting things go down, but I also cleaned up the board, and I had to switch a few things out. We have some new art assets to go over before we go into anything. So first things first, I accidentally gave Sano the wrong dual runner last time. So now she has her correct dual runner. It is pretty heckin' cool. It goes with her
fucking gold trim.
It goes with her outfit, with her little jumpsuit outfit, and I love it. So we need to kind of go over that. It's really fun. As well, we now have two new dual runners that would correspond with Riku and Piper respectively. Piper's freaking hella fucking cool. Like,
yeah, dude, we got a fucking Ghost Rider.
I love how they're connected, like how everything's connected in this. It's so cool. Like it is such a neato design.
Yeah, it is.
And it is absolutely it's absolutely Piper. Like Piper being on this, I would not bat an eye.
It's like, this makes sense.
Maybe Piper wants to add some like little paint splotches. Who knows?
Yeah, that's the goal. Let's fuck this bike up.
But yeah, it looks really freaking cool. Lindo did a great job. And then we have the other one, which is Riku's bike, and it is definitely much more of like what you would normally see like a Formula Racer or something have, and I really like it. It has like the white and red that goes with his jacket that he's always wearing, well, at least he's wearing now. As we go over here to the boy, watching his Quick and the Quirky. I love how much it goes with his like jacket like outerwear. So it's very nice, very heckin' cool. But yeah, there's freaking coolo looking things. We need to get a new. Is it just? Am I just gonna keep this Hercule forever?
It would be.
I was
I was gonna draw. My bad.
Just imagine we never get a. I'm having echo.
Well,
Okay, just imagine we all anytime Yolurnger ever shows up, it's always just this image.
It would be
it's never changed.
hilarious.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I feel like he's just like a relic of all times. It's good to see him like this.
We need
You're
to.
welcome to
He
the
deserves his own. He deserves his own piece.
He just needs to have the option to switch between them.
Yeah. We'll create a state.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Other than that, we also have one other little thing. If we go over here to Riku again, Riku, you have your freaking bedhead version right here. It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
If we go over here to your number 4, that's not the right number 3. You have hair down version.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You fixed your hair for this one.
And
My hair is fixed.
look at that.
When are we getting a strawberry dress version?
The date night. Anyway.
Yeah. Where's Tilly? We'll have to. Who knows, man. But yeah. So we have some heckin' neat things going down there. A lot of neato things. I've added a couple of cards in since last time, but obviously I can't show you guys those.
Oh.
And other than that, I think that's basically everything that I can talk about. We're still not done with Fan Pack 2 because I'm literally working on 3 packs right now at the same time. Because I need plot cards for this arc as well. Hopefully it'll be done by next week. Hopefully all 3 of them will be done by next week. We'll see.
Hopefully.
And at that point, there'll hopefully be some new packs for you guys to buy stuff from as well. Who's to say?
From who?
Exactly.
From who?
Let's go ahead and remove Card Gardener. He's not in this. He's not here.
Deleted.
Yeah.
No.
He's not fucking here anymore, man. He doesn't.
My card
He
gardener.
doesn't exist. Here, I'll put him over here with you.
Yay.
There you go. You
keep
can
him.
hold on to him.
Thank you. You saved my life. I'm
Derek,
literally just a
fuck your
corporate
entire life.
mascot.
I love this one. This little fumble doodle of fucking Yolurger. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my god, I love him.
I
He's the
started
greatest.
I'm using the wrong reference. Here we go.
I sure hope nothing ever goes wrong ever. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
We have a Celtic Kirby over here. Look at that boy.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I thought there was a different Celtic Kirby. Like I thought you made a different one. But this one's really cool.
Yeah, it was just not working with the vectors the way I was doing it. And while I was trying to fix it, there's no undo, so I accidentally erased most of it, and it's like, I'll just start from scratch.
Mm-hmm. All right, so who wants to tell us about what happened last time while I change the card for today?
I shall.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
I shall.
Maybe.
If you didn't want to do it, you could have told me.
No, I'll do it. I'll do
Here,
it.
I'll throw in because we saw it the other day. I'll throw in as the new card. We'll have this floaty boy. we'll have this Spotty boy here.
Yay.
Look at him.
Explosion.
Look
Look
at
at
him.
Yeah. So previously on 5Darps Frontier, yes, that's the name. It's always been the name.
It's always been the name.
Otto was dreaming. He be dreaming, and he was in this black void. He couldn't see anything. He started touching the walls, and then noticed that the walls were closing in. Maybe it was a metaphor about how he was feeling and what's going on in his life. And so he tried to climb up to the top, and at the top he saw the Sword of Dark Destruction, or the Sword of D. He didn't like the Sword of D, but he also didn't want to get trapped. So he took the third option after using a guidance token, which was wake the fuck up.
Which was wake
So
up,
he did.
forehead.
So he did. He woke up. He was stressed out. And we'll get back to him. Riku went to his place and fell asleep. Then we went to the dueling area with Priska and Piper. Priska was asleep because she was super tired, but she was asleep talking about things. And Piper and Street had a duel. They had a really good duel where, we just established that boys, they're the homies, they got each other's back. And Street is playing with slime, so thanks Priska for inspiring him. He also has Beast Warriors, and he summoned a certain blonde Beast Warrior fusion card, which was pretty neat. But unfortunately, he was about to lose the duel. But then Piper, being the homie, was like, "And I forfeit." And then the two of them had a good conversation in a heart to heart. And then Street was like, "Hey, yeah, don't come to school next week." And by that I mean,
What the fuck, Wendell?
What the fuck?
You're not wrong, but you
Listen, I
can't
was
say
right.
it like that.
listen.
Language.
Listen, sometimes I speak the truth. Anyway, by that I mean, he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a thing. You just keep out a spirit, preferably a strong one." And Piper was like, "Oh no, all my spirits are out of charge." Thriller Killer go bear, and so we summoned Thriller Killer, and they went to sleep. And then people started waking up. With Otto, when he woke up, he saw his uncle, Yolunga, and the two of them were happy to see each other, and they started talking. Otto was completely confused as why this was happening, but before they did encounter each other, Otto made a few changes to his deck, and then he spoke with his uncle, and his uncle was like, "I really wanted to see you, and now I'm here," kind of. And Otto was like, "Man, I'm glad you're here, but also, Uncle, what's this, mark on you?" It's like, "Oh yeah, that's for when I got imprisoned for some reason. I don't know." Anyway, the two of them are together in the satellite, and nothing can possibly go wrong with having your family here with you at all. Otto is comforted and loved. Riku, on the other hand, woke up and was like, "Man, this TV over here is acting real stupid." And then he stood up and saw Mars. Give me 1 second. Someone's knocking on my door.
Oh, geez. All right. While you're doing that, I'll throw in something.
That's what the Twitch mods did for you.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I need something. I need something. I need something to take the edge off. Okay. All right. I got an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to custom. I'm gonna go to tile. There we go. We're gonna put a custom. No, not a tile. We'll go token, custom token. Perfect. And we need to put something in. We need to put something down. All right. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's fine. We got it. All right. Now it's on the tile. Now it's on the token. We're gonna go down here. Perfect. There we go.
I've returned.
There we go. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, keep going.
Okay. So Riku saw Mars and was like, okay, confused. And Mars was like, "Hey, Riku, you can call me Marsha. We're together and stuff." And you
We're
have your whole
together and
speed.
stuff.
You have your whole speed duel tournament, and I feel like you're really nervous about that. That's probably why you're not remembering things, silly. And Riku was like, "Mm-hmm." this is reality. I can kind of get with this. And then he hugged Mars and left to figure out what was going on. And then there was a shiny bike waiting for him. And it was like, man, Meanwhile, with Prescott and Piper, they woke up. They were like, man, what's going on? And started looking around. They saw no one down there, but they saw Thriller Killer, and Thriller Killer was in pain. And so, as he was in.
I'm trying to zoom in on all the characters as you talk about them, and I zoomed into this over here with Piper and Priska.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Y'all did it!
Y'all
I mean, we've
did
had
it.
those for a while.
I don't remember the Piper one.
Never
I'm
really
dumb.
got to use it.
So yeah, Priska and Piper woke up and they were like, man, what's going on? I don't know. I don't see anyone here. So they began to step out. While Riku was stepping out, he rode on his bike, saw Otto, and the two of them started exploring. Their relationship has not been repaired. I'm sorry for all you shippers. Anyway, they saw Officer Dawn, and Officer Dawn was like, hey, yeah, the bridge is out. That's not weird. And then we're like, yeah, but Cod Gardner. And he was like, oh shit. As he was like having his oh shit moment, he broke out of this fake dream reality thingy and was like, I'll speak to my other officers. Oh shit, the radios ain't working. I'll still try and speak to people, but like I'll take care of this because I'm a cop and I clearly know what's going on.
I'm one of them.
And Riku and Asa were like, you probably do. And then we started to head away and made our way to the base where we met up with everyone. And when we met up with everyone, San was like, that's my fucking bike. And Rico was like, cool, have it back. And so we decided to look around to see what was going on. So our first priority was, checking down in the sewers and seeing if, our friend Phantom Dealer could figure out stuff. Turns out he wasn't there. Neither was Gate Guardian. But you know who was there? Street. And he was doing a hextrude on the speaker system in this place, apparently. And as we approached to try and figure out what was going on, there was a magical wall blocking the gate. And so Thriller Killer did what Thriller Killer does best and stabbed. He stabbed the magic so hard it broke. And then we made our way in, and Street beat Hextrude. She was giving her whole villain monologue of, I just wanted to help you, blah, blah, blah. And Street was like, yeah, I beat her. I have gotten over my trauma. And then we were like, Street, why did you do this? It was like, I didn't want to worry you guys. I want to get over my trauma. And I have. So problem solved. And then we were like, everything outside is kind of fucked. So we showed him what was going on outside. And he was like, oh shit, things are kind of fucked. So we decided to go to different locations to figure stuff out. We went to the garage, which used to be owned by Abarako. And turns out our girl Deck is over there along with the other crawlers, figuring things out, working on bikes. She's a mechanic now. And, none of us believed her because turns out she has super low willpower. But to snap her out of this, we tried to speak to her. That didn't work. So Piper went apeshit and punched her and knocked her out in one punch. She was on the floor. That happened. Violence. So much violence.
Violence, kill.
She's too frail and girly, and
Yeah, she was so frail and girly with a six-pack.
Yeah.
It's a girly.
Anyway,
I can't believe they made her not like fighting anymore.
yeah. I can't. What is this? Toriyama level writing? Anyway, the rest of us started to make our way around, try to figure out some other things. And then we saw Runner. Runner was like, I'm a doctor now. I have a degree and stuff. And also my stethoscope shoots lasers. And he shot a laser. And Presco was healed by 1 in her very big minus resilience. It's only a 4 now.
Her osteoporosis is slightly
Yeah.
less bad, but still greatly crippling.
Yes, her osteoporosis has, had some treatment. And I use the word some loosely, very loosely. So everyone tried to figure things out, and we're like, you know what? We should probably try and see if we can figure some more stuff out and like wake up people. But before we did that, we went to the top area where we knew Ruth and Patch were, and instead we saw our friend Ilbar, who was selling apartments like he always dreamed of. And we had to be there to crush his dreams and be like, "Do you own this building?" And he was like, "No, I don't think I do."
Oh,
Dude, why have you made us we have to hurt the people we care about to help them?
You have to. It's up to you guys. You guys could just let them live like this, like they're happy.
Yeah, apparently we like destroying people's happiness. Anyway, after we destroyed his happiness, he was like, "Where the fuck is my bike?" And it turns out half of the people here dreamt of leaving the satellite. So, you know, big ups to them. And also, there's no gang violence. So, congratulations. Everyone went to their respective locations. Riku would be talking to Maz. Otto would be talking to his dear old Unk, and Priska and Piper decided to check the pipes area. As they were checking the pipes, they saw a Kiwi who was racist. And by that, I mean he was like, "Hey, humans.
Now
shit
I'm
the
super
fuck-
racist.
I'm even more racist now.
Now
Yeah, he
to
was
go
like-
even further beyond.
He was like, "You guys are all sus. I hate your
In your
language. It's
hovel.
stupid.
In your hovel.
I hate your human tongue. It sucks." And then he and Zoc, no, not Zoc, Brad, Warrior Brad, and the two of them had a fight. Brad lost and almost fell over the edge. And then he was recalled, and racist Elf Guardian here took his card.
Yeah, you did.
And then it was like, "Yeah, you guys are my hostages. You're coming with us." And Piper was like, "Don't you remember me?" And I was like, "I have no fucking idea who you are, Piper. Anyway, come with me." As for Riku was like, "Hey, Maz, yeah, this ain't real." And just with that one sentence, she was like, "Man, this ain't real. Like, this
She
was
has
my
really
dream.
good willpower.
This was my dream, but like, your dream was also, you know, formless circuit stuff." And Riku was like, "Yeah, that was my dream. It's a nice dream." The two of them talked for a bit. Riku was like, "Yeah, no, I like you though." And she was like, "That's some bullshit. You have all these girls you hang out with, including that one pink haired girl, you know, Street." And Riku was like, "That's besides the point."
You
But
leave
I
Sora
like
out
you,
of this.
Leave
Me
Sora
and
out.
Sora have a working relationship. You leave him out of this. And so Riku was like, "Yeah, no, I like you." And Maz was like, "Shut up." And then the two of them decided to watch The Quick and the Quirky, which turns out to be a horror movie.
Yeah,
in
apparently it's a
space.
horror movie. It's
Dude, fuck yeah, Quick and the Quirky too.
look at this fucking look at this cute shit.
Why do you do this?
And as this
No.
cute shit was happening, fate dealt a card of judgment.
Nice.
What does that mean? You know, who knows? Except for we do. Consequences of our actions.
Consequence.
Anyway, speaking of consequences of our actions, Otto was speaking to his dear old Unk, and the two of them were talking about things and stuff. Getting
I'm always
emotionally
gonna be
connected
here, and I'm
invested,
always gonna help you out, Otto.
raising so many death flags, so many. But
We're
for those death
family,
flags
and
to
we'll
be-
take care of each other.
Family.
Family,
Just
Uncle
like that
Lunga
Quick
was
and the
lit-
Curious movie, we're family.
You
the cute and
see,
the curious movies.
turns out Uncle Yolunga had starred in those films and memorized the script, and is still quoting them. And then Arthur was like, "Yes, we will, forever." And then fate dealt a card, and death.
We don't
Yeah.
know what it does yet, and I'm scared. All we know is that it's more dangerous than the tower.
If it's anything like the other, it's not gonna be great.
You know what, Otto? I just had an idea. I think I'm gonna give you my backstory. Just right now.
You guys
And-
chose. You guys drew two of the absolute worst cards yesterday,
Yeah,
and I'm
we did.
all about it.
Yeah, we are.
It goes to chaos.
Otto, it's been a while. You want to play street hockey?
But yeah, as that happened, we kind of faded out, and we're beginning again.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. But yeah, I think
This thing got
this is
$25.
super cute art. Look at it; it's super cute.
Yeah, it is so cute.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I love the
Too
mayonnaise.
bad it's not gonna happen.
And some
Listen, I have
Seeker
to
of
include Nanya
Darkness
somehow.
just tipped $4. Says Riku. This is the dark. This is darkness within darkness.
Heck yeah. Yeah.
Will you? I have to
beautiful.
ask Riku. Are you giving in to the darkness?
No, I feel like I've gone past my darkness phase. I have a waifu now.
I'm not sure. I'm not,
Healed.
you didn't give into the darkness. I guess that means
It's fine. I might give
I guess that means since you didn't give into the darkness, I'll give you guys a guidance token.
a
Yay!
There we go. I'll just put your guys' guidance tokens right over unstable fluid or combustion slime.
Look at him.
yay.
Let him hold
He's
them.
so combustible.
He's got 2 hands.
Well, no.
It looks like he's wearing Egyptian glasses. That prescription.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah. With that being said, my dudes, here you go, Riku. Thank you for the stuff. I'm gonna give you, because you just got those there. I'm gonna give you one of everyone else's spalations.
Heck yeah. I can't wait to use it for them to punch me with.
Yay!
There you go. You have one of everyone's.
I like
Congratulations.
how very warm toned we are. This is like a little gradient
Yeah.
going on, and this is Rika.
Listen. Purple be my color though.
It do be.
Like England is my city.
I sure hope England's not your city, brother.
So, going back to everyone, we're gonna start things off with Piper and Priska. I'm gonna stand him up real quick.
Yeah, okay. Osteoporosis is over.
Do you not have headphones right now, Will?
He never does.
No, again, it's because of my ears.
Yeah, for some reason, like it's just a lot more noticeable today. But you guys would be making your way down onto the large pipe that is beneath you guys as the myth, the legend Kiwi has grabbed both of you and jumped down. You guys expect there to be a large a kind of a big something. You expect there to be some sort of a pressure or some sort of a hurt from jumping down this much. No, as you jump down, he lands, he bends his knees, he's doing great. You guys hear a big dong upon hitting the large pipe, but you guys don't feel any pressure upon landing on it. There is absolutely no damage to any of the three of you.
They fucking remove fall damage.
As he does this, he makes his way over, finds the hole that you guys had used before to get inside the pipe, swings himself in, and drops down onto the ground, at which point he seemingly just kind of tosses the two of you off of him over onto the side.
Ow.
There. Are you going to get up?
Just wait a second. Come on, Priska. Your bells do that. Come on.
Okay, I'm up. I am up. I'm up.
Good. Now take me.
Well, I mean, we have to have. You're not in the mood for jokes. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go. It's a good one, but if we make a joke, I'm pretty sure he'll stab us.
I'm glad we all thought of that joke.
He looks to both of you. You did see that as you were talking, his hand did slightly go to the sword, but you stopped, so he didn't know. Before, whenever he had brought you guys down here, he had been telling you to take him back to his world, like take him back over. And you
Well, we
guys were
can take
mentioning
him
that
to
was
the
here.
gate, I guess.
So, are you guys gonna try to make your way to the gate?
That's Viper's plan. I don't know what Briscoe's doing.
Yeah, let's take it to the. There's not really a reason to be like, here's my ultimate prank. Take you to the scrap room.
Get owned, XD.
The three of you begin to walk. Him walking behind the two of you. Priska, every now and then you look back and you do see in one of his hands, he just still is holding the Warrior of Zera. Whenever he sees you, like, looking back, he does, like, kind of narrow his eyes at you.
Looks away as if it's not obvious I was staring at the Warrior of Zera, for some reason trying to hide the fact, even though there's really no reason to.
Things are kind of tense, I get it.
You guys walk for a little bit. It's been a while since you guys have walked from this side before. However, from your guys' remembrance of the last time you went there, earlier fucking today, you know that it is actually a lot closer to this area than it is to get to the other places. Eventually, you guys take your turn and find your way heading off toward this large gate. As you guys get there, Kiwi looks off toward the gate, looks to the two of you. At least it seems as if the two of you weren't lying. I suppose that makes this a lot easier.
There's really no point in lying right now, but I'm glad that you at least know we're not lying, I guess.
Did I say you could talk?
I'm still getting used to you talking.
As you like say that, he goes to draw his sword again, but you do see that as he does, he stops like a little bit way through before staring off toward the portal. That's it then. Finally, I can return. He starts making his way over, starts walking.
Yeah, let him go. Let's see what happens.
As he walks, you see him get just about over toward where the portal is before you see that the portal does look as if it begins to start up. It had went completely dark the time before, but as soon as he approaches, it does look as if the area around it begins to swirl and give off some sort of a presence. He stops for a moment, and you do see him start looking around. What? Who? What is
Sorry,
this?
I have BRB very quick.
What is this?
It's a portal. I don't know what you're talking about.
He seems to be like looking around, like seemingly sporadically. Looks back toward the two of you.
Are you okay?
Is this some sort of trick?
Trick you with what?
Why do I have to listen to them?
Listen to who?
Points a blade towards you. Tell me what's happening now.
I don't know. You're not explaining anything. You can just freak out of the portal and not explain anything.
Come here.
All right, let's fucking yeah, sure, bro.
Piper, you begin walking over to him. As you do, he seems to have a strange look in his face as you get closer. As you step near where he is, you don't see or hear anything.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss? Sorry.
Kiwi's having a psychotic breakdown. He's hearing voices apparently.
Explain.
Priska, out of instinct rather than logic, does go to try and comfort a little bit.
I mean, he has a sword like out and pointed toward the two of you.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. She's does prevent Priska from doing that.
No,
Do you want to
at
get
this
closer
point-
though, Priska?
You want to get closer?
Priska's going to be in kind of a defensive stance. Maybe try to protect Piper, but Piper's way too close for comfort. But she is going to try and maybe get stabbed. Here we go.
If you go that far, I need you to roll me. you are far closer than he is allowing. Priska, go ahead and give me a finesse.
Here we go. Here I go.
Priska funking dies.
Look, I've made it consistent that Priska's gonna try protecting everyone despite her terminal bone
I
illness.
respect that. I respect that about her. She got balls.
Well, she hasn't made the balls yet, but
She's
Here we go.
working on it. Transmailed swag.
okay, so that's +3. Come on. And I fucking die. Fucking
I will roll for
not
him.
die, probably lost an arm or something.
I will roll for him. He rolled pretty low.
But his stats are probably high.
Your stats are fine. You were able to dodge, as you do see that he does seem to sweeping attack toward your direction. You lower yourself low enough to dodge. Do you want to get out of the range of his sword?
She's going to.
Because you are right in his space.
She's gonna look to Piper, who probably gives an expression of "Come on,"
It's
And-
just like, just don't die to him. It'd be really dumb.
and then kind of move aside.
You back away as you do. Explain! No closer!
Okay, all right, let's take it from the beginning. What do you mean explain? What are you hearing? I don't hear anything.
Someone talking in my head!
What do they sound like? What are they saying?
A woman saying something, a gift, something about a gift!
Something about a gift. I don't know. I guess technically Hextrude was here, but I don't know where that even was relevant.
I'm gonna roll for him really quick. I'll use Riku's dice because it's closest. Actually, no, I can't because it has the 14 on it right now. I'll
My
use-
sense of humor deteriorated because I had to mute myself when he said "woman."
That sucks for him. Fine. If you don't know, then you're useless to me. He raises his sword as it looks like he is going to strike at Piper. Piper, as you see him, his sword raised over and attempting to look as if it's about to slice into you. I would like for you to roll me that finesse, and I'd like for both of you to just roll me straight up luck.
All right.
Now Robo full of raw. I wanna just see when this fucking goes.
Friska Instinct would have probably tried drop kicking his fucking legs.
That's not gonna
This
work, but
is-
like I agree with you. It's probably nice.
It will be
I know it's not gonna work.
7.
I'm just saying what
That's
Friska
an
does.
8 altogether
Not-
for you.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for you first, Piper.
Mhm.
That is a 1. You only take 1 damage.
Yeah, good. I would have died immediately if you roll any higher.
You will take a damage as he slices towards you, and it does look as if it seems to cut into your leg as you go to dodge. As he slices forward, you do see blood spraying out from the wound.
Fuck.
As this happens, what'd you roll for your luck, Will? 10?
Chad.
And roll me one more luck for you, Piper.
4.
And then I will roll for him. Oof. As it slices in, Piper, you get hit and you jump out of the way, blood coming down from your leg. Priska, you see this. You see blood coming from Piper. As you do, the both of you look back over toward Kiwi. He raises his blade once again. I will not be tricked by you humans, not again! As he does, that's quite enough of that. A voice goes through the air. As it does, Kiwi's eyes go wide. the portal begins to spin behind him, radiating some sort of force as the wind seems to be picking up. As Kiwi's eyes go wide, he grabs at his head and he screams. I don't want to scream right now. Let me hold on a second. Let me back up.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, okay. Understood. Thank you.
Understood. Super Saiyan screen, got it.
As he seems to fall down to his knees, his eyes go wide. His pupils look like they begin to dilate. And he falls over.
Focusing on Piper right now to make sure everything's all right because she got fucking blood coming out.
Yep.
Yep.
You make your way over toward Piper. You see Piper. You are hurt. That this was a real sword.
Yeah, that hurt.
Real ass goddamn sword.
A real ass sword. You feel like you dodged just in time from this doing serious damage to you.
Yeah, I would have had to be like, well, no more leg for me after that.
Piper, Priska will rip their sleeve and try and help with the wound.
You begin to try to bandage up the wound. It is deep, but it is not life-threatening from what you guys can both tell. As you begin to hold on to it and try to stop it, Kiwi again looks as if he is completely still, just kind of laying there. The portal behind him completely closes, and looks as if it is blank, just like whenever you guys left it the first time.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with him now, but man, this is not a good situation.
No, I'm not fucking dealing with this right now.
As much as I want to help him, we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, he can suck dick. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Fuck. That one thing.
We'll look back a little worried for the guy, but realizing that we probably can't even battle right and we fucking leave.
Priska, you look back to him. Since you're the one to look back and Piper is trying to get up at the moment, I'd like you to roll me very quickly for your potential, please.
Hell yeah. I think I got 1 point in that recently.
One.
One.
You have one fleeting as well.
One.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You know what? Put one of my plus 1E things on it. There we go. 3.
15. Roll this real quick to see what the plus is going to be. That we won't count that one. Just roll this to see what the plus is going to be. Okay. Now roll this one more time.
All right.
Okay. So 17 was the
The
highest.
change.
The illusion of free will.
Priska, you look back over to him. As you do see that as he's laying there, your Warrior of Zera card is still in his hand.
I gotta save him. Gonna slowly but No, at first slowly and carefully, but realizing it could get up at any moment, just trying to swipe.
You make your way over to him, and as you do, you take the card away from him. You look to the Warrior of Zera. You feel the presence of the spirit inside. It is perfectly fine. As you take it from Kiwi just lays there. You guys want to make your way out?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's go.
The two of you start making your way away. As you do, you get yourself away from the area. You guys are still deep in the sewers at this point, with a hurt, cut up leg. But again, you were able to get somewhat of pressure on it to stop it from bleeding at the moment.
It hurts to fucking walk though. That's
It
for
hurts.
sure,
It hurts like hell. As you guys begin to make your way away, I'm guessing you do know that you can't go back up from the area over at the pipes. Do you guys want to try to make your way through the underground? And where are you going through the underground?
Damn it. I want to check something. I want to see if there was something the Thriller Killer did to the portal and all that kind of stuff.
Check what, Priska?
I don't know. This whole world is messed up right now, and
Yeah, it's fucked. It's all fucked, alright?
I know. Let's just. Where haven't we gone?
Listen, if you don't know where we're going, I'm just gonna keep walking until we end up somewhere. I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Even if it's just a laser, maybe it wouldn't hurt to get you to the clinic.
There are,
We have to fucking get out of here.
there are 3 places you guys can go that you guys know the path of very easily. You can either go back to streets, you can go up to the people with the rare hunters, yada yada, or you guys can go and try to make your way out through the area nearest the Harborman.
I was kind of thinking around here, but what do you think?
Also, he should be over here.
Listen, dude, you can choose. Again, Piper's fucking pissed. You can do whatever you want.
All right, we're gonna come out from here.
Okay. It'll take you guys a little bit to get there. On your way there, are you guys doing anything other than just walking?
Being pissed and scared. One of us is pissed, one of us is scared.
Okay, so nothing.
You guys will take a little bit of time to get away from there. As you guys are walking, Piper,
Mhm.
I would like you to roll me for your willpower, please.
Okay.
Oh no, you're giving into your anger, you're gonna become Sith.
Hey.
You're
You're gonna
I will roll for you.
For a second, I thought you said you're gonna become cis, and I'm like,
No! That's worse.
Okay. Piper,
not my transgender swag. Yeah, what's up?
as you begin to walk, you would take note that upon getting a little bit away from where you are, walking starts to become somewhat easier. As you make your way away from the area, as you make your way down toward where you're supposed to be going, the two of you would get decently far into the underground before, Piper, you realize you're walking perfectly fine. It no longer seems to hurt.
That's weird. He's gonna go look over at. He stops and goes to look over at the wound.
What's right now? Who do we have to beat up?
You stop and you look down at your wound. You see no blood.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've run out of blood yet.
What makes it? Wait, where's the blood? What?
Yeah, correct.
When did this happen? Are we at the?
Now-ish. A couple of minutes. It's taken a bit.
Do you guys want to look at the wound?
Yeah. We're looking at the wound.
Priska, you go over to the leg. You begin to examine it. You try to like very gingerly like feel around it just to see if there's any pain until you look underneath at the bit of a ripped up fabric that you had taken from your undershirt. As you look at it, there's no blood on the ripped up fabric, and there's no blood or wound coming from Piper's leg. In fact, as you take your fabric off, it doesn't even look like her pants were ripped.
That's odd. And I'm guessing there's no blood on my sleeve.
Nope.
Just wait here a second, Piper.
Okay.
Just going to go back a little bit with the sleeve and see if the blood returns at all.
Where are you going? Like, how far are you going?
I'd say
You guys are still
least-
around the same area of like the portal Scrappa area.
yeah, just far enough back that there's some distance, but not like Piper can't see me distance.
You make your way down the tunnel a fair bit. No, nothing seems to change.
Well, it's not an area threshold. Well, then again, it might be different because this isn't organic, or I don't know.
So it may just be part of the whole weird mumbo jumbo that's happening.
What I'm wondering is, did the cut get canceled out, or did someone heal you? I don't want to think someone healed you though, because your pant leg was unaffected.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can heal through pants.
Maybe it was an illusion?
Yeah, it didn't fucking feel like an illusion when I could fucking stab.
Didn't fucking feel like one.
Sorry, magic illusion.
Did not make it better, Priska. You better change your fucking words.
I'm just saying. Okay, you're also not in the mood. I'll just too long didn't read. Mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, maybe.
Fresca, do you
Either way,
do you want to do anything while you're here? While you're back this far?
Priska has a dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up?
She's gonna bite into her hand and try and make herself bleed.
Well, we'll have to see if you can even break your skin.
I know.
Can you
Oh
even
my
do enough
God.
damage to yourself with your teeth? Because again, we see it happen a lot in Naruto, like where people just kind of bite into themselves and cause them to bleed. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah. it is.
Roll me for your resilience.
Here we go.
Summoning jutsu.
I'm just gonna put the one roll. I have no respect for this one.
You got a 0. You stop. You bite yourself. It hurts, but you don't have the sheer muscle strength in your teeth, nor do you have almost like
Or the
mental
sharpness.
fortitude to do it. Like you stop yourself before you ever get to that point. It hurts. Like ow.
Ow. Piper, do you have an extra knife on you?
Do I have an?
Yeah, I guess.
Priska,
Do
it's
I
fine.
have my-
Priska, it's fine. Kiwi had a knife. Just go get his.
Just go take his knife. It's fine. It's a big knife.
I don't think I'll cut my bread with his knife, thank you.
Is there anything sharp laying around?
Not here, no.
Not here. All right.
Normally, I tend to have a paintbrush for this, which don't question it.
I mean, you probably still have that paintbrush.
Do I have the shank brush?
You probably have your shank brush, yeah.
Yes. All right. Yeah. All right.
I don't think that you would ever not have it.
Hell yeah, baby. The shank brush come back.
All right, so
I
round
think
here.
this is like the first time you've actually pulled that thing out.
Yeah, because like I remember like in the first session I was like, you didn't submit my shank brush here, and then you're like, no, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I have assumed it's gone forever.
I assume that you would have made another one at some point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, just where do you want me to do that?
All right, so you'd say around here the pain stopped.
Yep.
So a bit back here, and all right, give me the brush.
Okay, I'll stab her with a shank brush.
When you say you stab her with the shank brush,
You gotta go take
There,
Priska's
at
stab.
first I was gonna have Priska try to do it herself, and then be like, no, I can't do this. You do it.
When-
This is skipping a couple steps.
when you say you stab her with the shank brush, where exactly and how hard exactly and what's going down?
I'm assuming it's where she's pointing. which
Okay,
was,
so you
like,
just
on her
so you just
leg.
like do a little prick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you see,
I'm
Priska.
pointing my-
Well, you
it's
see,
like,
Priska
"Here,
is
bitch."
paper, so you do this. Priska, you've been stabbed. Take 1 health.
All right, where's my health? Do.
It's right here. These 2 things here.
And time,
You
like,
have
Piper
from
takes out
one
all her
prick.
aggression.
From one prick, you have lost half your health, Prisca.
That doesn't make any sense.
And
I
it
mean, it
does
just
make
fucking stabs through her.
Like
Fucking
Piper
dies.
just kind of pricks, and for some reason, like blood gushes
It's
out.
like a fucking fountain.
How the fuck do you have this much blood?
It's not that I have that much blood.
Oh god!
I forgot to mention I also have a blood condition where I bleed really easily.
Oh my god, okay.
I'll grab the piece of food that she has in her hand and cover it up. Try to not have her die on me.
You cover it up. Everything. They're man.
There we go. Okay, and
Oh, there we go. Well, again, like the idea of losing your health is more like, you know, losing what sort of ability you have to. I always see health as like kind of almost like dodging and things of that nature as well. So we'll say for this, it's just your stamina. You have lost a little bit of stamina from doing that.
and the stamina was represented by blood.
Yeah, and it's just you know, you get
How do you
stabbed, you
bleed so
cover it up.
much?
There you go. It's definitely bleeding into the fabric.
All right, and now according to my theory, Al tries to walk into where Piper was when they healed.
Man, you sure are bleeding, Prisca.
Eureka!
What?
That kiwi was a fake.
So,
I'm still in immense pain.
As Prisca turns around with a eureka, Piper, you notice two things. One, she's no longer bleeding,
Okay.
and two, her shirt is fixed.
Just kind of points down with like no words. Just like this, just completely just a blank resting bitch face. Just points down. It's gone.
Oh. Scrap, is that you?
I need you to roll me for willpower, Prisca.
All right. Come on, low.
You can choose to fail.
Prisca,
Yeah.
as you feel yourself, as you look around, you see that your body seems to be somewhat healed up, seems to be somewhat protected at this point. You feel a strange sensation about you, a very strange, almost extremely like you feel like a strange sense of safety about you. Like for some reason you just feel warm in this cold, dank underground sewer pipe. More like maintenance pipe, but you know.
Are you feeling what I'm feeling, Piper?
No.
You know, feeling warm and like cozy. You know, I'm gonna.
Again.
I hope that doesn't make me more warm and cuddly. Otherwise, I have to question my life.
Yeah, I sure fucking hope it doesn't.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get out of here.
Okay. As you guys go to leave, your first stop among things is you do find yourselves outside of the area that Scrappa and the others would have been at. Again, looking inside and seeing nothing as you guys walk past it. Eventually, you guys would go far enough into the underground that you would start to see some of the regular things under here, the different like storage areas and things that have been going through. As you guys get about around here-esque in the underground, you guys are able to see up top once again because you guys are underneath the little things here.
Oh shit, Stabby Joe.
Stabby Joe! No,
I hope that wasn't a stream.
you can't see Stabby Joe.
No.
But you can see because you guys are in the area that kind of has like the this is where Piper, you remember you were being told to like have some joy rides and stuff like that around
The
here.
8 circle, yeah.
Yeah. As you made your way here, you guys hear a strange staticky sound coming from your dual discs.
Gear, is that you?
What?
Hold on. Stupid signal. Okay. Piper, let me go on your shoulders for a second.
It's okay, I guess. Get up here.
Alright, let's see if this helps with the signal.
As you guys try to sit on each other's shoulders, just roll me luck. Both of you give me a luck check
to
again.
be fair,
Have this, man.
Piper's gonna be fine. I'm lighter than my own lunch.
Have this.
This isn't for that. This isn't that for like
All
this
right,
isn't
right.
for that. Oh, and I was
Okay,
telling them like it wasn't for you like
13.
collapsing Piper.
Should 13 be the nat 1 of luck?
As you make your way going forward, as you get on each other's shoulders, Piper, you start kind of like trying to like hold trying to hold Priska up. Priska is not heavy, but again, throwing any
it's
kind of
always
awkward
something.
person on top of you is very weird.
Yeah.
As you sort of like fall into the side of the alley, you're like up against the wall. As Piper, or as Priska, you're holding up your dual disc.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Oh, this works. I'm so sorry, Piper. Can you hold that for a second?
Okay.
All
There
right.
you are.
Hold position.
There's not been any sort of signal for quite a while.
Yeah, I think there's been some otherworld shenanigans.
Piper, you remember being around this area before. This is where you usually lost contact with gear.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure you used to lose contact and here's a tunnel. You shouldn't have any way to contact here.
I've been trying to contact all of you for quite a long time. I've not been able to speak ever since last night. I know that some of you had tried using my functionalities before. I was not able to perform them for you, however. Although I got all of the inputs, I wasn't able to perform my duties.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense. Nothing makes sense right now, actually. We just healed from a slice wound, a stab wound, a ripped shirt wound.
That was hardly a fucking stab wound, Priska.
It felt like one.
I do not know what is exactly going on. I'm usually at a position where, looking at the map, this is not a position that I can usually speak at all. There is usually a lot of interference here, but for some reason it is working clear as day.
Yeah, that's weird.
Perhaps whatever's happening around the city is causing the interference to actually be more stable. Maybe more stable than the rest of the area at the very least.
We're hurting in some way, I guess. I shrug.
You are currently inside of a area in the satellite that a lot of people with dual runners usually find themselves to be able to have joyrides and things, Priska.
Oh,
They would
that
go-
area.
They would go in the underground so that no one can see them and see how fast they can go around the circuit. I believe this is also a very popular area for turbo dueling.
Well, it ain't popular right now in our current reality.
From what I can tell, there are quite the number of vacancies in the satellite at the moment.
Apparently, people's dreams are becoming real. So I don't think there's a lot of people in the satellite anymore. Kind of a big widespread dream to not be here.
Dreams are becoming real.
Kind of, yeah. Or at least
Like-
people are convincing themselves that they're real. It's weird.
To give an example, there was a man that wanted to be a healer, a doctor, but not understanding how it works. So using a stethoscope, they shot a laser, which makes
Ew,
us...
what?
Yeah, they shot a laser and it healed my bones a little bit.
It actually helped.
Yeah, so...
That sounds
I feel
illogical.
I feel it's the will of the person that is changing some things, but it can't be that simple because we ran into someone that seemed to have lost their memories, or we just learned something new about them and they were in a really bad mood. Pretty sure it was amnesia, though.
If the world that you're currently in is experiencing some sort of euphoria through granting their wishes, or at least what they think is, what about the two of you? Have your wishes been granted?
I mean, my shop wasn't in neon lights and helping unpoverty the poor, so. What about you, Piper? Any dreams?
I wasn't particularly looking to become a recent stab victim recently, no.
Nah, I don't think we got any dreams granted on our end.
Perhaps it would be easier to speak with one of your illogical spirits.
A lot of our spirits have not been able to be contacted, except for...
Wait, if this area works for you, do you think that works for the other spirits, or?
Maybe. I mean, I am somewhat of a strange case where I was born from the abilities that Abarako had. Perhaps there is some other form of spiritual power that can be arisen from this?
Quick, let's try spirit. I think you have some of the spirits. Hold on.
When in doubt, bring out Guiltia.
You want to bring out Guiltia?
Yep.
You summon Guiltia. As you bring your card out to the front of you, you see that the area itself begins to swirl in a sort of wind and light as Guiltia is brought out to the fray.
Hey, it's a boy.
Piper Priska, are you all right?
Okay, we were doing alright-ish, are you?
No.
We haven't been able to contact you at all recently.
What has happened to your world?
That's what we want to know. Actually,
He seems to be like looking around at the sky above and like looking around at the sewer that you guys are in. Again, maintenance tunnel, but whatever.
Wait, what do you see?
There is nothing but darkness all around you, similar to that of the Netherworld.
I had a feeling it might have been something like that. I was
I
thinking
look
more
to the sky and I
illusions.
see nothing but the darkness that usually persists between worlds.
When the darkness is emanating long enough, does it happen to go into someone's mentality of their desires and kind of trap them like like an anglerfish?
I do not think that the darkness itself grants desires, no. This is different than that of the wicked. I do not know exactly how, but there is a strange familiarity about it. Whatever it is that is happening to the satellite, it is very similar. I wish to make my way to the top. One moment. He begins to start to glide his way up to the top of the area. You see him basically being able to use his magic to lift his way up. However, as soon as he almost passes up the top of the area, you see that there is some sort of a shock that seems to happen to him as he goes, "Arr, arr, arr,"
Are you alright?
and then he seems to land downward. Something is interfering.
Yeah, we haven't been able to talk to any of you recently because of it. We have no idea what it is.
It seems we found a pocket.
This area. He starts to look around. It seems to be. As he waves his spear around for a moment, you see that there are like little particles of light that seem to appear about it.
I believe he's referring to what I mentioned before, how there's some sort of distortion around this area.
Indeed, there is a strange. I believe that this is a power similar to that has destroyed part of your world.
What?
Come
What?
with me.
Okay.
We can't. Oh, you're going that way. Okay.
He begins to start making his way further in. As Priska, you get down from Piper, you realize that gear is still there.
Well,
Say anything about it, we won't have to talk about it, alright? Just keep walking.
you have strong shoulders, Piper.
Thanks.
As you guys start making your way through, you get yourselves further and further into where this area is. He seems to be following these small little notes of light around the area. As he does, he seems to stop for a moment and stare up toward the sky. Something similar. That place before, where you had all made your way down. The large hole that is in your world. The one that is nearest to the spirit gate. It has a similar presence about it.
I thought that was just like a landfill. Is it like more than that?
From what I understand of your world, a long time ago, there was an explosion that happened here in your satellite. One that had interference in not just yours, but my world as well. It had created some sort of a instance here that had isolated all of you, destroyed the cities and buildings that were once here. I believe it was almost a lifetime ago for you. This world has not been recovered since. However, perhaps there is some sort of a facility nearby or some sort of a backup system nearby, similar enough to that area around here. I cannot entirely pinpoint it because I cannot leave this area, but once this darkness has been removed, perhaps I can help you find it, if there is any reason to find it at all. It could be too dangerous. Either way, it seems to be somewhat beneficial for the time being.
Yeah, right now at least we can talk to you.
Yeah.
I sense that the two of you have had a trying experience without me. I'm very sorry. I promised that I would protect you.
Hey, you can control that.
Yeah, you can't exactly control whatever's going on.
The darkness above is something similar to the darkness between worlds. Then I believe that it has to be being caused by a being near that source of strength. Either that or your world has finally fallen to the same shattering that mine had. Though back whenever I was here before, I did not sense any ability of that. I cannot say for sure, but it seems to be moving far too fast for that.
It's still going?
I cannot say. Whenever I stare to the sky, I can see that darkness. The same that we had saw when we looked beyond the magician before, back beyond the threshold of his area. The place where darkness reigns in those around them, corrupts them, leaves them with nothing, feeds upon them.
There was something weird going on with the portal. First, there was this wall that we broke down. There was the world with Hextrude and Street, though I have my doubts on the reality of that world.
Hextrude, the one from before.
Yeah.
She was certainly powerful, though I'm not entirely sure if she was powerful enough for something like this.
I don't know if that was truly Hextrude, though. Because with the wish fulfillment and all that, I kind of wonder if it was an illusion brought by Street's ambitions.
You say that Street was there?
Yeah. And then there was another incident with the portals that involved the elf guardian.
The one who had helped you all before.
Whatever mentality that helped us before is gone from their system. Right now, they're very much not the self we knew, and seem to be able to hear a voice that we couldn't in their head. And I'm worried that voice might have to do with that comforting feeling I was feeling, as well as some of the
Comforting
healing
feeling?
going
You feel some sort of strange comfort about you.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing up the anglerfish metaphor earlier.
I do not know what an anglerfish is, I'm sorry.
Oh, you see, an anglerfish is a deep
That was probably
sea-
not the time.
Well, okay, then I'll put the TLDR. A creature that lures victims into its jaws. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of monsters in your world that probably are similar.
He begins to look around once again. Unfortunately, this is not something that I can aid you with. As soon as I try to leave this place, I am repelled. Something about it is similar to the darkness that I completely am against. Maybe some of your other spirits can handle it, but I, unfortunately, cannot.
So it's not like the darkness that you were able to attack, so to speak?
No. That darkness is actively attacking. When something is attacking, they lose whatever defense that they seem to go forward with. At which point I am able to banish it, but not destroy it. If we were able to actually destroy that darkness, we would have never had to be as desperate as we were before.
So it's easier to move an already moving river, but it's harder to move a still lake.
There is quite a difference in volume, yes. I will say, if you're able to find the source of whatever this is, I'm sure that you can banish it. Though, this world is yours. Do not expect the rules of my world to apply here. If you were to try to find a spirit or try to fight something like that, I do not know if your world will allow for the battle rights to actually happen. Perhaps you could try to force the occasion by offering something that the spirit might want, or perhaps even some sort of deals with other dark beings. But for the moment, you have to go based on your world's rules. If the two of you are the only ones in this place that have not gained some sort of power or some sort of a boon from this being or this darkness, then I believe the two of you will be the key to dispelling it.
I have a question. I don't know if you could tell from here, but first, how far do you feel the darkness is? Like, is it just this area, or?
I cannot see. Unfortunately, I tried to leave just a bit ago to try to get a good view on everything, but I am limited to only this place.
There is Otto's tower, but if it's in the sky and all that, there's a chance that even going high up there isn't going to change much.
Unless there is some way to show myself there, I do not think so.
Yeah.
If you were to try to fight around here, I would be able to bring myself forward. But you will have to rely on other things and your own strength if you plan to go about us without coming here first. Even in your regular duels, I doubt you can call upon the spiritual powers that we possess.
Not the spiritual powers, no, but strangely enough, despite. Of course, your being of light, Killer, and the Warrior of Zera.
Maybe beings of darkness, yeah.
I guess Apollo's a being of light too?
He's a light monster.
Yeah, that checks out. Though, I wonder what hurt Thriller Killer when this all started, and if that's the reason our dreams aren't coming true.
Thriller Killer had stopped you?
When-
I brung Thriller Killer out during the night, and when we woke up, he was hurt.
Perhaps this world took a toll on him. Him already being out whenever everything had happened. I do not know of Zera. Zera is a unique being, one that is tied to a both light and dark future. Perhaps even that something that is connected with this darkness around. But it may be more than just a being of light or darkness. This is not just darkness. If it was, those of the Netherworld would never be affected by it. The darkness, the shadows between worlds, they are much, much different. If you can find some way to figure this out, I think that the two of you, again, will be the ones that will be most instrumental in fixing this. I do not know what happened with your friends. I do not know if Street, Otto, or Riku can do much of anything, but he looks around. If you would allow, I think I will stay here.
Of course.
I will begin to look around to see if there's anything that I can do, and if you make your way closer to here, I will return to my card. But if you would let me see as far as I can go, I can at least find some boundaries as to where your spirits can be effective.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah. Should we sit down and wait? I'm sure I'm sure Otto and Riku will be able to fend for themselves.
I would say it might be best for you to return up above. If you do not, I worry for you. Because we spirits can be active here, that does not just mean us, it also means whatever spirits might have been pushed away from these shadows. We may not be the only ones you could find here. There could still be some dark beings out there in your world that will be drawn to a place like this.
True. Well, what do you think, Piper?
Let's just go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry there is not more I can do to help you.
Oh no, you've done plenty. Since we're under what I assume is an illusion, we didn't even see the darkness that you saw. And now that we know it exists, we know this is a tangible world. Though that does mean that what we're facing has done a lot more damage than we realized.
Wherever this being is, they have to be in the world that you are being affected by.
Yeah.
Wherever it is the person that has done this, or the being or power that has done this, it does exist in your world. If you can find it, you can remove it.
Where would it hide?
I cannot tell you. I do not know. But he turns around and begins to move. I will try to make this place habitable. Boop.
All right.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Good luck, Guiltia.
Boop. Boop. Oh, turn. Boop. Boop. Boop.
You want to get Apollo's opinion before we start heading out?
No, I think we're good. Let's
All right. Let's save Apollo for later. This is gonna be a dumb idea, but well, not so dumb. I want to visit Otto if he's at his place. I know this is a silly idea, but if I was a darkness being wanting to check on all my darkness people, I'd want to be in a tall place.
Yeah, I guess that works. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for much planning right now.
That is fine. Sorry, I just... Do you want to just walk and we could talk about it later, or do you want to talk about it now, or what do we do? What do I do?
Let's just walk. We can talk about it later.
All right. Besides, we could give Otto a surprise visit.
You guys want to make your way up to the north then?
Yep.
Yep.
You guys will be making your way off toward this exit over here. Hopefully the bike is fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares? You know, easy come, easy go.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
laugh. I'm gonna fucking laugh at the darkness beings just at the top of the tower.
Fucking Stabby Joe comes over, just like, hey, there's a bike. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go. I always wanted one of these. Man, today's just been awesome.
Yeah, it did.
Outstanding. People listen great.
When we go back to Guilty, he's just like riding in circles on the 8th circuit.
There's a being here. The being's gone. There's a being here. The being's gone.
As you guys will make your way over there, Otto.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It's you.
You were making your way away from your uncle. You were heading down. You pass by the area that would have shown yourself to Riku's apartment. You would see his brand spanking new dual runner sitting outside. But as you were going around, where are you planning on going, my dude?
Otto was going towards the recycling plant because he's like, he will sneak around, see how Moriarty is doing, and then go probably back to the base.
At the moment, you don't really know exactly where Moriarty is. But as you make your way over to the recycling plant, again, there is nothing around that seems like it is in any way close to looking like it's recycling. There's no humongous towers of debris. There's nothing any like similar to that at all. As you begin to look around, there are quite the number of buildings that you would have to go through and check out every one of if you would like to try to find Moriarty.
When I had heard that Moriarty was making a stink, I imagined him being outside, but I guess he's inside somewhere.
He's probably inside somewhere. You'd have to find out which, again, if he's making a stink, somebody said that, right? Somebody knows about that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you want to try to find other people? Want to try to?
I guess he will try to find other people because he's morbidly curious.
You start to look around. Tell me what square you're going to.
Otto will go to... You know, let's just be funny and go to this square. Just all the way over there.
You
Why
make
not?
your way to the very far off square. As you do, you go to head down inside. Let me make sure. You enter this place. As you do, you kind of step into this large, dark warehouse. It is almost eerie, as you've never been into the warehouse whenever it's not been running. As you look around, you do see that there are the snack machines and everything like that that they do kind of use to like get back all the money they give you, are still up and running. Everything's kind of looking around. Most of the lights seem to be off, and as you step in, there is echoes of your feet going through.
Ah, very eerie. Yep, there's nothing here. Oh well. I'm guessing as I was walking through, I saw just nobody out and about doing anything.
No one seems to be out and about. It seems as if the entire population of the satellite has been drastically cut.
Almost like that happens.
It's almost like nobody wants to be here.
It's
Almost like people
crazy.
fucking hate being here. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Otto will then backtrack over to this building and check.
You make your way out from there after a cursory glance in. You hear like the the echoes and everything. You don't really look too deeply into everything. You head over to the other side. As you do, you go into this one. Very similar story. It seems very empty. You do see there are a couple of people around in this one in particular. As you start to look around, you would notice. Let me go and find the boy.
Imagine, I just find the one immediately.
You find what appears to be a bit of lights throughout the area. There's still nothing really kind of going on. Well, you do see that there are still some machines going as you come in here. Upon stepping in, you find... Bloop. You find Bob.
Hey, it's this guy, Bob.
You find Bob. As you see that there is a man seemingly walking around throughout the machines, checking on each of them, making sure that they're going properly. He's jotting down notes about it, and just sort of like walking over to other machines, even though there's nothing going on with them.
I met him. I was with Riku when he was getting accosted by fucking what's his face, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Bob.
Oh, you're the one from before. He looks at his notes for a second. Otto Ylunger, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered.
I had to write it back down. All my notes were gone this morning.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of strange things happening in the city lately.
It's fine. I have a pretty good memory for these kinds of things. You came in quite a lot in the beginning of your sentence, though you haven't been here in the past couple of days, probably because, like most everybody, you started moving on with your life, and that's perfectly fine.
Moving on with my life?
You
what
got
do you mean
friends,
by that?
didn't you?
Well, yeah, I have friends
Last
now,
time I
but
saw
also...
you were hanging out with Riku.
Mm-hmm.
Not the safest friend to have, but he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that all of the recyclables are just gone.
Yeah, it's very odd.
And you're not concerned about that?
Oh, I'm very concerned about it.
Mm. Yeah, weird things are happening. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm glad that you seem like you're fine.
Whenever I was walking here, I noticed that there's not nearly enough people to keep this place up and running anymore. Haven't ran into a single thing, haven't heard a single car crash. People keep trying to do everything they can around here, but unfortunately, he just kind of stops and looks around. There's no one here to do much of anything and no work to really be had.
Mm.
I can't even hear any sort of violence outside.
No.
It's really odd to complain about stuff like that.
It is. The world feels like it's been turned on its head. The gang violence has stopped, and people's lives are just getting better out of nowhere.
Strange.
It is very strange. I had heard that a certain individual was around here, making a big fuss of things. Moriard.
Oh, you mean the police? Yeah, they were here a bit ago.
What did he want?
He was demanding something about seeing my credentials, something about seeing other people's credentials, something about... He kind of like motions over towards you and points up to your forehead. Those...
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure about it, but it seems as if he was kind of panicking.
Panicking?
Not entirely sure what's going on through his head, but it seemed like his entire world got turned upside down overnight.
Yeah. Very strange. So he's not here anymore? He's moved on?
He might still be around. I don't really know. I've been going around and turning on all the machines. If they don't stay on, they're gonna get some sort of rust or atrophy or anything like that happening with them. Atrophy, not atrophy. if I can't have them go through, then they're gonna lose their oil, they're gonna lose their station, they may even need to have parts replaced. Can't have that.
Oh, I didn't realize how
There's a decent bit
sensitive
of
the machines could be.
there's a decent bit of upkeep when it comes to stuff like this, especially whenever most of this stuff is supposed to be for returning to the city, though about 80% of it doesn't ever even get there.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Then where does it go? What's the point?
He like looks to you. That's a bit it's a bit too much for me to talk about right now.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. This place is a lot more sensitive than most people know.
It
What do
makes
I know
sense.
though? I'm just the one over the machines here. I don't really get kept in the loop all that much, but also people don't really stop talking around me. They say that I have a high position, but what they mean is I have a high position for a satellite. I'm guessing you're not here to do any work.
Not yet, no.
Not
I
to
had
mention
assumed that it
you're
was...
talking like you understand what's going on in this place.
I barely understand. I'm just trying to question people that haven't completely lost their minds to having their dreams come true. You are one of the only people here that actually seems like they're coherent enough to understand things are wrong.
I got a few people to think better of it.
And I guess I'll have to ask, did you notice anything last night happen? Any like weird noises, weird things happening?
No, not really.
All right.
Most of them went to bed.
Yeah, I did too.
Relatable.
Relatable. But you know, trauma.
Otto,
You know?
you're just like looking at this guy like he apparently doesn't have. He's apparently not like everybody else and is completely fine at the moment. Like his mind is basically still here. He doesn't seem to be took into any sort of fantasy or anything like that.
Just to check, if this going off of the assumption everyone's dreams are coming true, is this your dream effectively? Running this recycling plant?
Is that what you think's going on?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any dreams.
None?
Nope.
Why not?
God tier strats just don't have any dreams.
He just shrugs. This place does stuff to you after a while. Whenever you start seeing how things are working and understand what's going down, you don't really gain much by dreaming. If you really think that it's people's dreams that's doing this, it explains a couple of people that I've ran into. But, no dreams. Not that I can say, at least. Can't really think of anything.
All right then. I'm sorry for taking up your time. Thank you for answering me and my weird questions.
It's no problem. If there's anything you need, you can ask. I'm not sure how well I can do anything with, especially since apparently there's some sort of weird dream magic or something happening.
It's honestly the weirdest thing I've ever experienced, and I've experienced a lot of weird things in my time.
I can't really say that anything is weird. Honestly, this place's entire existence is weird. My grandmother told me about the explosion that happened when she was a little girl. I mean, nothing really surprises me about this place.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, the explosion in the satellite took out like half, if not all, the city. Caused
Didn't
all the
that happen-
fractures.
Deco, am I remembering wrong? Didn't that happen like hundreds of years ago?
It happened around a lifetime ago, as most people keep telling you.
A lifetime ago, okay.
Yeah. So anywhere between like 80 to 110, 120s, anywhere around there. As long as you, as around as long as you would expect like a person to be able to live.
Okay. I For some reason, somebody said something weird about the hole. Okay, my bad.
I haven't given specific dates because I don't want to. But most
That's
everybody
fair.
refers to it as a lifetime ago.
20XX.
She was there for the explosion when the explosion happened.
She told me when she was a little girl something like that happened. She's gone though.
No, I'm sorry.
That was a lifetime ago. I mean, she has a lifetime playing. I'm playing.
Don't be. She was a bitch.
I hated her. No. What can you do?
Yeah. All right then. I'll get out your hair. At some point, I did want to come back and do more recycling, but at the time, it seems like it was pretty full up. But now with it, everyone being gone, but there's no recycling to be done. If I find out anything more about what's happening, I'll try to come back over and fill you in if you want.
He starts like looking around. As he does, he looks back to you. What do you think's gonna happen whenever this all gets changed or fixed? You think all the trash is just gonna show back up here? Think all the people's just gonna show back up?
I have honestly no idea, because my uncle is in the satellite, and he has a criminal mark which he shouldn't have and be here. So it's
that's
been
weird.
very weird. Yeah.
I mean, if people's dreams are coming true, he must have had a weird dream.
I can assume he wanted to see me, and I wanted to see him again. So
You know the exact thing with him, as he was, as his dream was. He wished that you both, it's like you both would have been there. Then he would have been with you.
All right then. I'll see you later.
As you
Otto,
go to make your way
shall
away, you do see that he begins to mess around with some of the machines again. Otto, as you look back at him doing that, and as you have been talking with him for a little bit, why don't you roll me for your potential?
Hey, my potential, my highest stat.
Go, King, go.
I will go, King, go. Did I get any fleetings today? I don't think
You
I
have a
did.
fleeting, yeah.
I have a fleeting. Cool.
I believe so. Let me scroll up. One.
One. Okay. So my
Two.
first roll's a 12. Two.
Go
Okay
again.
then. All right. My first roll's a 12. Second roll's a 5. Almost a 20 there. Almost a 20.
There's no almost.
10. So 12. 16 altogether.
You look over toward him as he's turning the machines on and off. You can tell that whenever he is going and turning them on, that he seems to be straining while he's doing it, as if the machines themselves are hard to work. However, you've been around here long enough, and you've been watching him long enough to note he seems to be having more trouble than usual turning these things and having these things go on. As you look over at him, for some reason, you just feel like a bit of a spark coming from your head, maybe for a second. As you stare toward where he is, you can almost see a bit of darkness seemingly surrounding him.
Huh?
It seems to leave as soon as you see it, but it seems as if something is either interfering with him or something is seemingly around him. I like that you have your weird staticky dark powers now.
I like that I have weird staticky dark powers now too. I don't know what to do about this. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
All right then. Otto will awkwardly leave.
You go to leave? You step out into the completely normal, not big trash heap area in front of this place.
This is so weird. Why would the recycling be all gone? Who would want that?
Who was
Someone's
the
like,
person?
there's too much fucking recycling. I hate it. I want it gone.
Why is this? Why are things like this? What was happening with the recycling? Now that I have this information, where was the recycling going?
It's just like you see him like you're like, oh sir, your Satan's leaking. No, okay. Alright, goodbye.
Apparently, it wasn't getting all the way here. Apparently, it was some other things were going down. He seems to understand a little bit about it, but he wasn't telling you about it for some reason.
I'm not in the need to know.
He says about like 80% of the fucking stuff is just not going back.
Which is fucking weird. And you know, crime is afoot. Well, whatever.
What do you mean crime? There's no crime in the satellite
Yeah.
That's a lie.
anymore.
I'll give you that, you cheeky son of a bitch. Let's go back to the former crawler base and see what other people have found out.
Island stat that was like backwards.
You're gonna try to make your way to the crawler base. What happened?
Yeah.
My phone went off, and it's the one from like the voice actor from Kindred from League of Legends saying, "I kid you not, Wolf. He turned himself into a pickle."
I'm still sad. I got that audio for you, but I never did anything with it.
So, Riku,
Yeah. I am Riku.
you guys finish your sit down of the quick and the quick and the quirky, I think.
Yeah. Quick and the quickie.
As you realize there's many sequels to the Quick and the Quirky. There's actually one prequel, the Quick and the Curious. There's a bunch of different speedy puns, but they mostly start with like the quick something something something. It's you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just drop the for some reason.
Yeah, the fourth one was really strange. You couldn't tell it was the fourth one.
The kind and the kinky.
Oh,
That's the porn parody.
that's something different.
and my favorite one. Okay, last one was the horror one, so we're gonna do like light and fluffy because we couldn't get a good advertisement with McDonald's.
I can't believe they went up to space.
I'm pretty sure the kind of the kinky is the gay parody.
You've already seen that one? Darn.
Well, hey, I can rewatch it.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't want to make anybody rewatch things just because I haven't seen it.
Hey, I wouldn't mind spending more time with you.
I don't like that you're saying these things. You're
I'm
saying
gonna keep saying
weird.
these
I
things.
don't. Shut up. I thought you should forget about it. We went through an entire movie. God.
How am I gonna forget about it?
Poof. I mean, we forgot about a lot of things this morning, or at least I did.
What did you forget about this morning?
Well, I apparently thought that we were dating or something, and we were close enough to be inside each other's apartments, so, you know, anything can happen. Either way,
Yeah.
she, like, gets up
Mhm.
to turn off the TV. Apparently, I'm really good at this. I'm not sure if that's... Whatever. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been good at stuff like this, but I don't know now. It's like I don't know if anything I remember is right anymore.
I mean, you doing this is right. Like, you can fix basically anything.
Shut up, Riku.
I wasn't even complimenting you. That was just a fact.
Either way, what do we do now? We watched that. It was a good movie. I liked
Mhm.
I liked that in the end they just sort of like looked at each other and then took off. It was whatever. It's fine.
It was a really good emotional scene. Yes.
Okay, so what now?
Well, the plan is to figure things out. I assume some people have made their way. I assume some people have made their way to, you know, go places, do some things. So I guess I'll search for a bit and then make my way back to the crawler base.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess I can go and search some things too.
Mhm.
Well, I don't even know what I should be keeping an eye out for.
Just anything like any weird, strange moments or familiar faces, maybe.
I guess.
Oh, you can come and ride with me on my dual runner.
No, thank you.
Aw.
She like you see her stop for a second. You see there is a pause as she's looking at you, and some gears are potentially turning in her head. But then she's like, "No."
It'll be fun.
Riku, question.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, just to get things straight, because I'm still
Mm-hmm.
brain foggy, brain fuzz. You are completely okay in the head right now.
Yes, I'm completely fine.
Okay. We're not dating, right?
No,
Never have?
I don't believe we have no.
Okay. All right. Then no. We should not. I'll things out of the ordinary. That's the entirety of the satellite.
Any specific places? I know that Wait, do you have a key for the Hoberman base?
Yeah, I should. Even if I don't, I can get in.
Well, apparently that's looked up, so there might be something there. Meet you there?
I mean, you won't be able to get in.
I mean, I'll wait for you. Unless you want to go together.
No, I can't show you the way in.
Gang secrets?
Whatever that means now.
Secrets, then.
Just if you plan on coming by, come by later. I'll see if I can get the gate open. Maybe there's somebody still there.
Hopefully, if it's somebody, they can give us some answers.
Riku,
Stay safe.
don't look too deep into any of this, okay? We're both something weird's happening.
How about this? If after all of this, I still feel the same way,
No.
would you mind if I ask?
She already answered.
Well,
This was nice. Maybe we'll watch movies again some other time. But that's it. All right?
that's it.
Good.
She starts to go to leave. She then stops, looks back to you.
So, a lot of my stuff is here.
This isn't even my apartment at this point. We could just get up.
You do like look around and you do see like a lot of the furniture and a lot of like the other things were things from her apartment.
And like 16 bunk beds.
You look inside your bedroom, there's like a closet full of clothes and shit like that.
As Riku walks past, he's gonna look at it. I'm probably gonna ask, so Carol smash.
What are you talking about?
Just Riku's like,
What do you
I'm
mean?
probably gonna ask.
I mean, you didn't ask, so
Yeah,
I
but-
guess not.
No, Riku literally says, I'm probably going to ask.
Oh, I know, but then you
That's
asked, then you
much
told me to
better.
roll smash. I mean, you didn't ask yet, so
No,
there's
I
no
said,
reason.
can I roll smash?
No, there's no reason to.
Okay.
You're not asking yet.
Crazy.
Fine, I will remember this at a later date.
I'll remember this conversation, DM
I will remember
Linda will
this,
remember
yes,
this.
Summer. I can't believe you give me this on a plot and then take away my meal.
I'm just like shaking his fist as God. You will not take my speedrun record, DM Summer.
How dare you take my speed from record?
Relationship percent. As you make your way
Oh,
out,
the Breath of the Wild one.
as you make your way out, you look down the hall. You look back toward your door. You had a nice time watching a movie.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Riku is gonna think of someone to try and speak to, and then he's gonna remember Lizard Man. He's good for information if he's still here.
You know where Lizard Man might be?
Yeah, he gave us his address.
That's true. He did give you
Yeah.
his address. I mean, hopefully he didn't wish to be somewhere else.
He's lizard man. I doubt he would. If he did, man, fuck him.
You
How
make
dare
your
you not
way.
be conveniently at my beck and call.
You make your way out from where you are. You step out into the area. You find your bike outside where it is. Your quote unquote bike. As you go over and you get onto it, you bring out your Speed World card. You see that it responds just as normal. You're still not entirely used to having a bike, or even remembering or knowing that that was really a dream you had. Apparently, according to Mars, like it was something you guys had talked about a long time ago. But it's not amazingly coming to your head. Like it's not like immediately being like, yeah, I totally wanted to be in the Formula Circuit or whatever.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would have said, maybe, possibly.
Maybe, possibly. As you get onto your bike, would you like to make your way over toward where the address was?
Yeah.
Riku, you peel out. You begin to go off into the city. You go south from where you are. You end up going on the upper highways until you find yourself. You find yourself around the area you had been before whenever you had first seen that man. Upon getting to this area, you stop and you make your way down over toward where the beach is, and you stop like just outside, able to look off toward again where all of the fallen areas of the satellite are, a lot of the flooded areas of the satellite. As you stop and get your way off here, you kind of step off and look off into the ocean, staring that way off toward where the shoreline is to Neodomino. I'd like you to roll me for a if I can get over to it very quickly. Roll me for an instinct as you're looking off in that direction.
Cool. I shall put 2 Riku-spiration into it.
Go ahead.
Let's use them all. Let's
Oh,
roll.
Rikus.
There we go.
Oh, Rikus.
Oh, that one. Any
Sad.
inspo?
I'm looking. I know you have at least 2.
Hey,
So roll me 2 more times.
I shall.
Yeah, you had 2.
9 is better. Let's roll. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
As you stare off toward where Neodomino is, you're getting a strange, again, sensation as you had before. Back whenever you were younger, back whenever you were always looking off into different places like this, most people in the satellite completely hate the satellite. It is not a great place to be. You guys would always, as kids, look off and be like, we're going to get over there one day. We're going to get the fuck out of here. But somewhere along the way, you stopped really caring about it. You started working with the crawlers, you started working with other people, and you stopped really pursuing any sort of dream of leaving this place. Yet now, apparently, a lot of people have their dreams granted, and they're off and away. They're out of here. As you stare off in that direction, you do see a very strange look over toward the Neodomino. As you stare off in that direction, you see that there are more buildings along the sides, from what you can tell. There are seemingly just things coming out of nowhere. A couple of buildings seemingly brought into existence, potentially because of whatever magical shit is happening, but also because you do know that a lot of the people of the satellite apparently wish to be over there. They would need more buildings to sustain all that.
Yeah.
You see that the area is completely extended, and you're not entirely sure what to do about that. What's happening with that? In fact, now that you're looking off and remembering all this, do you really want to do anything about that? Do you want to drag people back to the satellite?
Riku lets out a sigh. It's not real. Yeah, this is what I have to do.
Now, isn't that a
So,
very interesting thing to think?
Hmm.
You look off
Show
behind
yourself.
you. As you do see somebody familiar. As soon as things catch up on themselves. Thank you. For a moment, you look off toward the man behind you, as for a bit, you do recognize him. However, as you're looking at him, instead of having the kind of weirdly collected kind of face to him, for a moment, as you're staring at him, you can see a very crazed look in his eye.
That's a pussy-licking tongue.
You see a fucking very crazed and very demented look to him for a moment. You kind of back off a bit from like, what the fuck, before looking at him again, and it's like, no, he's fine. No, he's good. Well, Riku, what can I owe the pleasure of you visiting? Did you finally come and understand that I have the greatest information in all of the satellite?
Possibly. I have questions. You might have answers.
Well, I have questions as well.
Be free. Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about your opponent off in the Odomino? Do you really think you can win with a clunker like this?
I'm pretty sure I can, but the problem is I can't get there.
We both know
The
that
bridge
you're
is
not
out.
actually going to be dueling him, though, don't we?
We both do, which means you're aware of what's going on, correct?
It's a crazy world out there, isn't it?
It looks like you're enjoying every minute of it.
I'm not entirely sure about what's going on over here, Riku, but what I do know is that you have come to me for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly do you need?
I'm trying to think the best way to word this. Apart from the simple sentence of, have you seen anything strange? Though everything is strange.
Anything strange? There have been people going around all over the place in brand new dual runners ever since this morning. Not to mention, I've been told by no less than 5 people that all of a sudden they're millionaires. And then I look outside my window to see a brand new horizon in front of me with no less than 100 new buildings off in Neodomino.
Yep.
Everything
Crazy.
seems perfectly normal, don't you think?
We both know that's a lie.
Not to mention... No.
Not to mention what? See, now you have my interest.
Well, there's a lot of different things around here, and I see that you've also benefited from this. I might have benefited a bit as well. Nice dual runner.
Thanks. I assume you got one too?
Oh, I don't need one of those.
Correct. We have seen your duelist after all. Give me a second. Someone wants to be famous. I need to crush that dream.
Of course, of course. Might as well crush it while we're here, right?
Exactly. Anyway, that famous person who wants to be famous is gone. Let's get back to it.
Some dreams are meant to be fulfilled.
Some dreams are dead, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to kill all their dreams and bring them kicking and screaming back here.
Dreams are
Exactly.
made of
With the
this.
guys. No, the only other thing I can think of is, well, what you were saying, the thing that you stopped talking about. I do know you don't trade information freely, of course.
Though I have to ask you, Riku, now that potentially all of my dreams came true, what can you offer me for any sort of information?
Good question. Although there might be one thing.
Oh?
You're seeing all of this happening, I could... How's the best way to describe this? I could explain most of this, and the reasons behind it, possibly. and show you something less sciencey.
Hmm. You're talking about that strange portal down below, aren't you?
So you've heard about it, correct?
Very recently. You could say within the last couple of hours.
And I'm assuming you haven't taken the trip yet, have you?
I have not.
Hmm.
If you wish to show me something as important as that, I'd be all ears. In fact, I may also be all tongues.
What does that even mean?
That means I'll be willing to speak to you. What did you think it meant? Pervert?
I did not think that. I just saw you had the large tongue.
No,
Where
no.
the new ship is coming from.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I thought that I would kid at you for a bit. I'm actually having a fantastic day. I'm willing to give up a lot of information, I think. In fact, now that I've gotten what I've gotten, I can explain to you I'm very sorry for the falsities that I might have given you before. In fact, I do think that now I can actually be exactly what I spoke of before. I think that I may or may not be the best source of information, not only in the satellite to you, but also any type of information you could look for. Anywhere between here and Neo Domino. Perhaps even the world!
So that was your wish.
It wasn't as simple as that. Even my brain has its own limitations, but what if I were to escape those limitations? What if I were to have gamed the system without even knowing? Winning a game that I didn't even know I was participating in. And that's good for you, Riku. That's wonderful for you.
Is it?
I think
Is
so.
it really?
I think so. What exactly is it that you need? I'll tell you now, any information I can give you will be so accurate it'll make your hair spin.
Okay, what's causing this?
Oh, what's causing this? Everything that's happening around us.
Correct.
That's some very important information, Riku. I don't know if what's going to happen here would remain if I were to tell you. But wouldn't that be interesting to find out? I'm rolling for him.
Of course, of course.
Riku, he has a 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that out loud to you.
There you go.
Do you want to use your card?
Yes, sure.
There you go, King.
There you go.
Well,
Easy come, easy go.
well. No. That's very good for you. Well, from what I've been shown, I believe that I could tell you. There is a being behind what's going on here. And that being has diluted morality. One that I believe that I could sympathize with on one level, but on another, that's even more demented than I can think anyone else in this city could be. Well, besides maybe one. Can you believe that someone in this city got everything they could have ever wanted and is freaking out about it? They were more miserable than they've ever been. What I do know is that it's someone that is very close to your friends. And by someone, I mean, well, they're actually very close to you as well. Riku, this entire thing, and stop me if you can't believe me, though I believe that you know a lot more about this than potentially even me, this was caused by a being from another world. One that very much wants this place to be perfect for its inhabitants. Perfect to a fault, I would say.
Yeah, you know where this being is.
That would be difficult. Because we are in a place of their own choosing, their own volition, we're most likely in a place that is completely surrounded by this person. I hate that I cannot pinpoint a direction for you. I hate that beyond anything that I could possibly explain to you, Riku. Not knowing something after gaining all of this is infuriating. But what I can tell you is where they are not. You stick with me. You show me these places. You take me to the place that you said that you would take me to. And I will be able to help you find them. And once I do, that's up to you. You can end this. Hopefully when you end this, a lot of this fun doesn't go away. I'm going to try to commit as much to memory as possible. But for what I can't, I hope that you'll forgive. I've only been able to memorize a good several hundred at this point. Hopefully that doesn't go away.
Only one slight request. Can I ask with you?
Of course.
Yes. Promising no sharing this information once I take you there.
No sharing?
No sharing that specific location. You have the information, you know it.
But what's information without being able to share it with people, Riku? If people don't know that I know things, is that even something to gloat about?
There's a specific group of people who know that you know things.
Roll me for your negotiation.
Maybe one day you'll get to roll something else.
I mean, he's negotiating.
I'm rolling.
8.
5.
Roll one more time.
You gotcha.
Now do it again. Roll higher this time.
I'm rolling.
Roll me again.
I mean, you rolled higher.
That's higher.
Okay. That's lower.
That's lower.
That's 0. That's pretty
That's
pog.
a 0!
Yeah.
I should make a rule where if you ever roll like a 0 or below, we just stop the rolls right there.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
That would
maybe
be funny.
in the next campaign. Maybe in the next campaign.
Fuck yeah.
But you look to him. You're going to have to sweeten the deal, if that's the case.
I can't convince you in that sense. However, Riku activates his dual list. If you win, you can do whatever you want with that information.
Oh, you want to challenge somebody who has all of the answers? Are you sure about that?
I have to take risks. And besides, I'm sure you'll enjoy this, won't you?
Oh, you know, let's do it. Very much I would enjoy this.
You see him pull out a book from his from within his coat. You recognize this book, Riku. You see him pull out a book very similar to that of Cole. As you see him pull out some sort of a extensive encyclopedia of sorts. As he does, the pages seem to turn in his hand as the pages themselves look as if they are flapping around. He does not even grab a dual disc.
You should know, knowing is half the battle.
Are we gonna duel, my boy?
Yeah, we're gonna duel. I
So-
have to pick which deck.
So here's the thing, and I feel
Yeah.
very, very bad about this.
Aw.
He is unfortunately going to have several benefits to this.
That's completely fine.
As long
List
as
them
you're
out for
fine
me.
with that, he is
List
going.
them out for me.
My
Well,
guy's
one-
practically dueling at full level right now.
Yeah,
No.
full level. Gotcha.
Well, one, he is currently going to be able to see all cards.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So that's pretty
You
fun.
got a Maximilian Pegasus power.
He
Mhm.
kinda does. However, I will be using his regular deck, not his enhanced deck for this.
That's
He
fine.
won't go hyper mode yet.
He's not gonna go super hyper mode.
Only hyper mode, just a little bit.
Only regular hyper mode. He's feeling very confident, is what he's feeling.
I can see
Cool.
the world.
He is able to see every single card that is drawn on the field or anything. However,
Okay.
that isn't going to give him any big advantages. He can just see everything. It's
Mhm.
fine. He can just Maximilian Pegasus things. It's whatever.
See, so like the Fusion Ritual deck has something that he won't see coming, technically.
Technically.
But I think I'll go Nyanya for safety.
It'd be funny if you used diffusion deck.
It would be funny. Let's shuffle this. And I'll just basically show you my hand, correct?
Yep, just show it to me. I'm gonna.
Yep.
I could just like scroll over it here. That might actually be best. I might just stay in DM mode and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Cool, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, so let's see who goes first. Unless he's being nice and let me go first.
We can roll.
Yep. Let's roll the dice. Yeah.
I think I'll go first this time, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
If I press a 1 on here, is it gonna draw 1 card into my hand? It does not. It gives you
No,
guys 1
everyone.
card. Okay.
There
Making
you go.
sure before I did anything like that.
I'll just put my hand down. So open hand. Whoops.
Is that all of the cards? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. That is not all the cards. Damn. Missing 4 cards. They're probably over here. Yes, they are. Sorry, I had to get cards. They're
Yep,
strawn all over
good.
the place. There we go. I'll put them back. I won't keep these.
Mhm.
They're pretty strong, but I won't keep these. I'll just go to my blue color and just have you show me the things.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I'm teal because I can't find the blue color. That's fine. It's teal time. Shovel, shovel. Did you draw 5? Perfect. I'll go first. You see him flipping through the cards in his book, looking to you. Swords of Revealing Light. Very interesting. Lightning Vortex? Ooh. Those are some strong cards you have there, Riku.
Seems like your information's good. Let's
My
see if you can put that
information.
knowledge to use.
My information is the absolute best. How about I show you? I'm going to summon Yowie in defense mode.
Yeah, we.
Now, one thing you might know from Yowie is if he's summoned and no other cards are summoned at the same time, I can skip my opponent's next draw phase.
Good thing I won't need to draw.
I will then place down 2 cards onto the field and have that be the end of my turn.
Considering you said this was a strong card to begin with, I activate Swords of Revealing Light.
What? Swords of Revealing Light in your opening hand? Who would have ever guessed? What are you going to do
Next, I
then?
activate Lightning Vortex.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Destroying my monster. I suppose I have to let that slide. I'm in a pickle now.
Girl's got a card for lightning.
Next, I summon Boss Raider. Set
Oh,
one
That's
card
what you
face
gotta
down.
Vorth Raider.
Yep.
Very strong, very, very strong monster.
And I'll just go for that direct attack.
I suppose I'm going to have to take that, aren't I? As that's 1900, right?
Yep.
Ah!
And my turn.
I draw. What are you going to do now? Skip the rest of your draw phases with that card you have face down?
Nope. Oh yeah, betting.
All right, I guess we didn't bet. Oh well. They can already see my cards. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Let's see. I suppose. Yes, let's do that. A divorce rate is very strong, actually.
Again, information. Only so much you can do with it.
I can't attack you, and that is very unfortunate for me. But I can summon my Ipara. Whenever it's summoned to the field, I can draw a card. Ooh, and it's a very, very good one. But, that is the problem, isn't it? I can't bring that card out, and you have quite the field in front of you, Riku.
I'm surprised you didn't summon your Iberian Face of Defense.
Oh, you're right. Whatever did I do? Oh, it is impossible. How could I have made such a mistake? I suppose I'll have to end my turn.
Yep, I draw. Oops. There we go. Next, I activate my trap card to let me draw 2 more cards, as
But-
you predicted.
Those will stop you from drawing for 2 turns. Are you sure you want to do that?
I already activated them, and they're fine. Plus, you can attack with swords on the field anyway.
You gonna put your cards on the field so I can see them?
Oh yeah, yeah. Play.
Now show your dick.
How did I fucking know this would be the mechanic of this fight?
Yeah. I set 1 card.
In defense mode. And someone. There
And
you go.
face down. There we go.
What was the card again? Let me look.
Da-da-da.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Trap
Yeah, I
card,
didn't, I didn't see it. That was my bad.
Yeah. Pa-pa-pa. Then I'll summon the Battle of Ox.
Ooh.
And I'll just end my turn.
Nothing? Really?
Nothing.
Okay. That's my turn then. Wow, I didn't
Mhm.
think I was going to scare you that bad. That's actually a little bit difficult now. Why couldn't you just attacked and got things over with already? Fine. Well, isn't this a predicament? You did something I didn't think you would do. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart. I know.
But it's not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
It's not fair. I don't know.
I mean, you and your book. Just saying.
Yes, but you knew that going in.
Yeah, and
supposed
you
to make-
knew
you're not
that
supposed to
would play
make-
differently because of that.
You're not supposed to make like bad decisions just because I have a book. Everybody has books. People have books. You're allowed.
Name one person in the satellite who has a book
Me.
apart from you.
Other people, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm using the book right now. Otherwise, I would look. I suppose I will set a monster in defense mode.
Mm-hmm.
And end my turn.
Understood.
Oh no! I forgot again.
Mm-hmm.
Shit! Whatever could I
Seems like you're
do?
very forgetful currently.
Mm.
There's a specific thing I was meant to do. I believe this is the 3rd turn of swords, right? And then the 1st turn of reckless greed, correct?
Mhm.
Gotcha. I'll summon Yanya Wushu in attack mode.
Oh. Interesting card. Gaining attack points. Very nice. Very nice. But what are you going to do with her?
And my turn.
Son of a... I draw!
One day he'll get to use damage equals rev.
He's like looking around at his cards. Son of a bitch. What just a bunch of pieces. You're no fun, you know that?
I'm not trying to be. Listen, I just had a whole talk after watching Fast and the Quickie, and I'm, not in the greatest of moods. So
Why? Your dreams are supposed to have come true. You should be in a great mood, like me.
yeah, it sucks.
Get my turn. I want to be mean about it. Sword is gone now.
Destroyed.
Yes,
Yep.
get rid of it.
And then I have to wait one more turn for
One more turn,
Reckless
yes.
Greed. Yep, correct.
Yes, one more turn.
Cool.
Just because you're not having
Close
your
about
fun doesn't mean
face
I
down.
shouldn't have my fun.
Actually, 1 second. I summon One-Eyed Shield Dragon,
Oh, look at him.
and I will
such a boy.
Synchro Summon using Battle Axe.
Uh-oh.
Come
can
to the
do that?
field, Vanguard of D. E. Bleh. And I'll simply just end my turn.
You're going to regret ending your turn as much as you have.
No.
You're going to have to do things eventually.
I don't feel like I will.
I'm going to set a monster in defense mode and... Fine, I'll set my... Or maybe I shouldn't... You're making me think too much. Why are... I have all the information. Why am I struggling so much with this? That you were supposed to...
Human error.
Human error. God, you're right, of course, but...
My turn, or you still want
How
to
are you?
talk? I don't
How are
mind
you not
talking.
being flustered by this? I obviously have something up my sleeve, and
Oh, yep. Yeah, you do.
but how are you not being flustered by this?
Being flustered means I'll be nervous, and that means I'll lose the duel. Honestly, I don't like doing that. Then again, losing the duel isn't a big deal, honestly.
I switch my into defense mode.
Cool, my turn. Let's see what Destiny has installed for me. I'll use my Destiny D-draw.
Okay,
D-draw.
go ahead. Go
Medical
ahead and
D-draw.
roll me D20. See if you can do it.
Oops, rolling.
You cannot.
Nope. Okay, I will draw one card. Not the card I need, however, I will use Force Raider and Yanya Wushu to synchro summon because Yanya will be 5 stars and Boss Raider will be 4, and that will bring me come to the field, save your Wing Weaver.
Oh fuck! That's that card you got the other day.
Yeah,
Woman summon.
and
You were actually able to figure out a way to put it in your deck. That's interesting.
Yep, and I will end my turn.
I draw. There we go. I'll give you this, Riku. You are very different than I would have thought. You're a very strange duelist. And I
Yeah, you see,
commend you
I've
for that.
I've really calmed down. You see, being angry at someone for something that happened didn't help me out. You know, I'm remembering my dreams and stuff, and I feel more focused.
There has to
Riku
be
goes to
something then.
therapy.
Perhaps you are more naturally gifted than I thought. I have all the information, yet I'm the one on the back foot here. You've played rather admirably, I'll give you that. It's your turn.
Destiny draw. Can I still use the same
Yeah,
token?
you can still use the same token. The token isn't
Good.
spent until you actually get the draw.
Gotcha.
Which you can.
14.
You can't choose, but you
Cool.
can draw.
Yeah. Shovel. 1. Perfect. Activate Harpy's Feather Duster.
You activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Well, unfortunately for you, I activate Fake Trap.
No fucking way!
Yes.
Unfortunately,
The most powerful card.
unfortunately, I pull up on monsters at the moment.
No picked up dragon sad.
Oh,
You can see the card that I have on the field, obviously, because it is a set card, but I will destroy my Fake Trap instead of my damage equals reptile.
understood. Damage equal reptile, huh?
Yeah, I'll flip it up for you.
Gotcha.
You can read it.
I will. I'll attack with Wing Weaver on this one.
You've attacked my Turtle Keeper of Traditions.
And because the monster was destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I can summon a token.
You can.
And Wing Weaver becomes stronger.
Nah.
Token defense. Next, Vanguard of Dragon, attack your Imperial.
Fine.
And my turn.
I draw. Interesting. I'm going to activate Spider Silk Thread. I can choose a card that went to your graveyard last turn and add it to my hand. I choose your Harpy's Feather Duster. If I were to activate it on my turn, however, it would take 1,000 life points away during my next standby phase. But I think that might end up being worth it. I activate Harpy's Feather Duster to
You get rid of
destroy
my
your
turtle.
face down card.
Oops, sorry, I had the trick in my hand you haven't seen.
I totally haven't seen that. Yes, you're right.
That's my bad.
I've
keeping this secret.
never seen that card in my life.
I lost mine.
Making sure that I am correct on a thing. I don't think I actually am. I don't think I can bring it out yet. Nope, damn. Although, yeah, no, there's no way. I'm going to sacrifice my Worm Drake in order to summon Giga Gaga Gigo in attack mode.
You do?
Now, my Giga Gaga Gigo, I'm going to activate Molten Escape. I equip to a reptile type monster, and once per turn, that monster, if it would be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed, and he gains 300 attack during the end of each damage step that this effect is applied. Bringing him up rather considerably to a strong enough monster to take on yours. I'm gonna have my Giga Gaga Gigo attack your Vanguard of Dragon.
You do? That is 2,750 damage, right?
Right now, it is only 450 damage.
Oh, 450. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. There we go. I can't activate Vanguards of Dragon's effect, can I?
Let me read.
When this card you control is sent to graveyard by your opponent. Oh, card effect.
Card effect, yeah.
It can't activate. Yeah.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
What's in my extra deck, honestly? You know, not extra deck, sorry. You know what? I will use another Destiny token. Let's see what I can get.
Let's go. Bring it over.
Yep, let's go. Here's
Remember, you can
another
only
one.
use 3 per duel.
Yep. Second one, let's roll.
You
So
cannot.
no.
But it
Gotcha.
isn't spent yet.
I will draw. Yep. Wabaku, that'll be
Ooh.
helpful. I will set Wabaku.
You have quite the number of interesting cards. I will say that, Riku.
Thank you. Next, I attribute my token to summon the Tricky. Also, because 2 cards were destroyed, Wingweaver should have made an extra token beforehand. And then, because I tribute it...
On the field, can destroy targets. The monster on your field is just runs into the graveyard. Angel token, 300 with this card.
Yes.
So,
How did you get the angel
was from
token before again?
Giga Gaga Gigo's attack to
No,
Vanguard of Dragons.
how'd you get it from the first one, though?
Oh, the other one was I attributed. Give me a second.
Okay, it's supposed to be destroyed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll say that you're using the one from Giga Gaga Gigo to do the tricky thing right now.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's my bad. I didn't catch it either.
Sorry, my bad wording.
Yeah. You got that one. You got that one from destroying Vanguard, and now you attributed to bring out Tricky. We'll say.
Yeah. Then I would use save your Wingweaver to attack because the attack would be higher even with the 300. But it's only once, so I won't actually attack. No.
The more he doesn't die, the more power he gains.
Yeah. So what I will do is attack that face down with the Tricky.
You've attacked my lizard soldier.
Good. And save your Wingweaver will attack your other face down.
You've gotten rid of my life, drink a lizard.
It matches you. Anyway, hand my turn.
He is a rather good boy, isn't he? I draw.
Also, he spent 1,000 to activate his effect, didn't he? So he should be
1,100. He takes it down during his standby phase, which is right now.
Gotcha.
All right then. All right. Well, nothing much is going to happen this turn, I don't think. So I'm gonna have Giga Gaga Gigo attack Windweaver.
I'll activate Wabaku.
It is your turn.
It is my turn. I will draw, use my token.
Get your things in the graveyard. Get in there.
I refuse. 13.
13? You can do it. You can draw, you can't choose.
Yep, shuffle moment. And draw 1 card. Pot of Greed, perfect. I activate Pot of Greed, lets me draw 2 cards.
Magi, you're saying that the first one was from the turtle? Yeah, that's why. Wingweaver only does it for monsters on his field.
Yes, so that was my bad.
Yeah. Anyway.
Set a card. Set another card.
I need to see those.
Oh, sorry. Oops. This one's hanging. So,
okay.
Yeah. And this one's Flying Dragon Will, which I will activate.
Very nice.
During my battle phase on the Tricky. So increase it by
300 for each dragon type monster sent to the graveyard.
Yeah. I will send 3 dragons. Let me grab 3 dragons. 1, 2, 3.
I see what you're trying to do.
So that'll be the 3 dragons with, so that'll be 2,900 on the Tricky when he's attacking Giga Gaga Giga.
2,900, you say?
Yes.
I'm going to activate my damage equals reptile. Now, anytime damage is dealt to me, I can use this card to special summon a monster from my deck equal to the damage that I took from a reptile type monster. So I can get a monster with 450 attack points from my deck. If I fucking have one, because I don't remember if I do, actually.
Yeah.
I do! I technically do!
Yeah.
Hooray! Making sure there's no other ones, there is no other ones. Wait. Ooh. Bloop. So someone more tools for attacking attack equals. I'll take 450 damage. Blue. And I'll use that to summon my reptilian gardener. And with that, Giga Gaga Gigo goes up by 300 points at the end of the damage step.
Yep, and Savior Wingweaver will attack.
They'll both be destroyed.
Wingweaver is higher, I believe.
Oh, let me see.
No, they just got back to 750 because 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then
Yeah, but,
artifact
Wing
rechange a token
Weaver's-
that has been created during the duel.
Oh, right.
After
Tokens on the field. Oh, there's a stick.
it says
I
It
was
does
during the
stick.
forgetting.
It does
duel.
stick. So
Yeah,
you
it
do have
sticks.
100.
stick.
You do have
Yeah.
100 more.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
As it goes, "Ah! I'm gonna act. I can't activate it. Damn.
Mhm.
That
And
was my bad. I forgot
am
about. I
my turn.
forgot Wing Weaver was for the entire duel.
Yeah.
I draw.
all right. I should shuffle after looking through my deck.
Hmm. Interesting. I'll place down one monster. Hmm. Do I have it? One card on the field, I mean, not one monster.
Mm-hmm.
No. And I set one monster in defense mode. And... No. How can I do this? I end my turn.
Gotcha. I will yeah, I'll have my final D-draw.
You're
Let's
gonna
go
D-draw
through them
again?
all. Yeah,
Go ahead.
last one. Let's
Just
go.
destroy him.
Let's see what I get. Oh no, I don't D-draw. So
You,
I
do not- you
regular
have to
draw.
get 9 or higher.
Yep. Cool. It's last will, so I just place that face down. Uh, bu- bu- bu. Du-du-du. So what I can do is that's 2000. That's 2000. So that'll be crash. So with Wing Weaver, I will attack Reptilian Gardener.
With Reptilian Gardener, I can get one other reptilian monster from my deck and summon it to the field. Unfortunately for me, I don't think I have any.
Fuck.
No, that's in the other deck, damn. No, I do have one, yes! Oh, add it to my hand, never mind.
Yeah.
Either way, I have it, I have one!
And I'll let the tricky attack your face down.
My toon alligator has been destroyed.
And my turn. Too bad I didn't switch Sangan.
I draw. Very interesting, Riku. Very interesting. I summon
Thank you.
Reptilian Gardener in defense mode and in my turn.
I draw. Wait. Yeah, perfect. Offerings to the Doomed. And let's get rid of your Reptilian Gardener. And then save your one, we will go and attack directly.
You see, as you strike in, the book that he's been placing all the cards into begins to, again, very rapidly flip through the pages as he takes the final bit of life points and... Well, I suppose that'll have to do, won't it? My
Yeah.
lips
Remember?
are sealed.
Good.
Riku! I'm gonna
Yay.
flip out all the cards real quick.
Yay!
I can finally take one to Crystal and tell her to teach me about psychic shit.
Toon alligator. Wow.
Yeah.
The strongest card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bloop,
Wow.
bloop,
Uh,
bloop, and bloop. You can get one card.
What would be a good one to prove it to Crystal? That's always my question. Because I have a bunch of Giga Gaga Gigos, so like that won't count.
Just, I mean, the one that from these that we haven't seen is damage equals reptile.
Yeah, I'll go for damage equals reptile then.
You want to grab that?
Yeah.
I'm going to grab
Yeah,
that
if
one
I
more
can-
time real quick and just make a
Yeah.
copy of it. Because that's a common card
Thank
he
you.
would have. Like he would be able to fix that immediately in this deck.
Cool. And then
In
I
his
use
reptile deck? Never.
breed. And then I use Hoppy's Feather Duster. They were the 2 cards that I de-drawed, I believe. Yep. And then I still have 1
Did you get
token
Harpy's
save.
Feather Duster from a D-Draw?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. He had that one in Potter Grade.
I thought he got that one in
Yes.
Tricky. That was my bad.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't show Tricky. That was my bad.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah.
As
My
you
bad.
take him down. I wasn't expecting you to hold back in that first little bit. In fact, I was thinking I was going to be able to get my monsters to tune immediately. You have shown that there's a lot more to being a duelist than understanding and knowing everything. I'll give you that.
Good. Though that being said, I feel like you're holding back still.
No, a lot of that was hubris. If I would have thought about before you had used your Hoppy's Feather Duster, perhaps I could have got my ace monster out a little bit sooner, but that was a misplay on my part. Either way,
Well,
that was a complete win for you. My lips are sealed, but I still want to see it.
yeah, again, that's all I ask, for your lips to be sealed. That being said, let's head off to the base, and then we'll make our way from there. Then we
So
can
where
figure out
where do I hold whenever this is whenever do I hold like around your
Just-
waist or
Don't hold my waist.
why do I I'm just wondering. Shoulder.
Shoulders.
All right. Shoulders. Okay. He gets
Dan doesn't
on.
even
My
know
waist, I'm
that.
dropping you.
He gets on. He like pats ahead of him. Like, here you go. All right, let's go.
Again, you touch my waist, I'm dropping you.
Okay. All right. I won't do it.
A new ship
I'm new.
has
I'm
blossomed.
new to riding in the back of one of these. I drove one once, and if it wasn't for the autopilot, I might have crashed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think that there is a good reason that I can it's fine. You have this. Take me away.
You sure?
Grabs onto your shoulders. Do I need a
Let's
helmet?
get going. You never mentioned your name, by the way.
Oh, my excuse me. I suppose that it must have slipped through everything. My name is Doctorero.
I can't pronounce that.
Doctorero.
Yeah, still can't pronounce it.
Doctorero.
I can't roll my
Just call me
R's.
just call me Rero.
That's rolling an R. I can't
Just
do
call
that.
me Rero. Come on, what?
I
Rero.
can't roll my R's.
Redo.
Rero.
Redo.
Raro.
Fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. You're trying. It's Rero.
Yellow.
Rero.
Yellow.
Rero.
I can't roll my R's. You have to deal with this.
I have to roll
Congratulations,
you.
you learned a weakness.
I'll roll you
can't
and you.
roll my R's.
Rero. Rero.
This feels like my
Professor Yellow. Again, that being said, are we all right? Cool, whatever.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be?
It's the satellite.
No, I think we're fine. We're work
Okay.
colleagues of sorts. You're working on something.
let's
I'm
go with
working on
that.
something. If it wasn't for the fact that I was able to get this tome, I probably wouldn't even know what's going on right now.
Good. At least we have the tome.
Yes.
Well, let's
tome.
head to our work.
You want to make your way down
Mhm.
into the area below? You head down to the Harwoman entrance,
yeah.
I'm guessing, to go down down
Yes.
into the underground. As you do, you take off, heading off toward where the areas would be. We'll leave you there for a momo,
Mhm.
as we will go back to Priska and Piper. You guys would eventually make your way up to the north of this place, heading over toward Otto's apartment. As you would get there, you would find that going to Otto's apartment, you go up the very treacherous building that all of you are afraid of.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Let me get better music here. Get better.
It's a good thing no one here is afraid of heights at all and aren't shaking. This is just wiggling.
Do you go
Wiggling,
to?
not shaking.
Do you go to open the door?
Yep.
The door is locked.
Knock knock.
Knock.
Oh, 1 second. 1 minute. 1 second. Okay. All right.
What happened to Otto's voice?
Goes to open door. Hello.
Ah! Close the door.
Ah.
Hmm.
You hear the
Otto?
latch on the
keep
other
it-
side.
We can just keep it closed and leave. I feel like that's great. I don't.
I don't know.
You just hear the latch on the other side. It's just like.
Must have been the wrong building. I'm sorry.
No, it's
this building.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
Okay.
fine. Have a good day.
All right. If you hear from a guy named Otto, tell him we're looking for him.
Otto, what you need with Otto?
You know him?
You hear the latch open again. And you see him peek outside. Oh yeah, he's my nephew.
He had an uncle?
Yo, no.
Oh, you're his uncle.
Oh, I'm sorry, he hasn't told me anything about his friends. You are his friends, right? You're not like someone trying to swindle me.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have much we could swindle? I'm kidding.
Not really. I went and got groceries today.
Yeah.
That's about it.
So have you seen Otto?
Oh yeah, I
I've seen
saw him earlier. He had made his way back up here after going wherever he went. Well, I don't mean to scare you kids or anything, but there's some kind of weird voodoo happening or something. It's brought me over the sea, over the water. I'm over here now. I'm gonna make some burgers. I made some burgers. You want a burger?
I kinda do.
Oh, come on in. Let's come on.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know at least a few poisons. If he's trying to poison us, I could check.
You guys know that it's not very easy to get burgers in the satellite.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on right now.
Tom special burgers.
Well,
Don't worry
You
about
also
it.
have to acknowledge that we're city gals.
You guys make your way in.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys go in. As you do smell the telltale signs of a burger. As you guys do, you start thinking to yourselves like, we haven't had good food in a long ass time.
Think about that. I don't like to think about that.
In
I'm
a
done here to make
long
everything
ass
better.
time.
Wait, this is gonna be like the first meat that's like.
Not from a fucking vending machine.
Wait, that's grilling. That's not a microwave. That's not a microwave, Piper.
I kind of want to leave.
Like, if we have this experience now, it's gonna ruin the rest of the satellite.
Oh, what do you girls like on your burger? You want some tomato? I can also. I mean, if you can't eat the meat, I can fix something up. Maybe like a veggie burger. I'm not sure if I should have everything ready if I want to do that. Like I have some condiments. The place I went to had basically everything. It was a dream come true.
We have to. We have to start swinging. We have to.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, where are you going? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, goodbye.
Oh, you're leaving already?
Yeah, something came up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll let Otto know you came by.
Yeah, thank you.
I have to go.
You want to take your burger with you?
Yeah, no, no.
You know that Piper is already down the hall at this point.
Yeah, my purse already gone.
Half a burger.
All right, I'll go cut it in half.
Come on.
You hear the elevator. You lock it in. You lock it in quarters. You want it in halves. I'm coming. He comes rushing out with like half a burger on a plate. Did you want anything on it? I put some cheese and a tomato.
That'll do, thank you.
Okay. See you soon.
Rushes. Takes off the tomato, puts it on the plate. Then rushes more.
Piper, you're just already in the fucking. You see Priska rushing forward toward the elevator to you.
She just
She can't
throws
have the burger.
She throws the whole
She
thing
has
in her
she
mouth.
has half a burger in her like on a paper plate in her hands.
I'll tolerate this.
No, she's trying to stuff the whole thing in her fucking mouth while running. I'm not gonna pay for it.
Do you hold the
I'll hold the door.
Okay.
It was only half a burger, so allow it.
Why?
Priska slams in. You guys just see like sitting out on like in front of Otto's place, just waving like goodbye.
I'm sorry, Piper. I don't have the endurance. I just needed a burger.
Can you just stay in this elevator and never come out?
Priska, I need you to roll me for your experience.
Experience and burger.
I need you to roll me for your experience, Priska.
Oh no. The darkness is about to consume me with burgers.
Priska,
18 altogether.
you remember your life before all this. You remember food.
Crazy.
As you think about it, as you have this half a burger in your hands, and as you look at that little tomato on the side, you look back. You cannot remember having a better burger in your life. This man is a culinary master.
Priska's like got tears. She's still holding back. This is terrible, Piper. It's disgusting. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever tasted.
Oh, they thought it was disgusting. I better redo the recipe.
Domino effect.
I accidentally make you longer, like even better culinary master because this is the first time they got challenged.
You destroyed his dreams.
You guys leave Otto's place.
I don't understand what the fuck just happened.
I don't know either.
As you guys get down to the bottom of the place, Piper, you step
wait.
out.
Oh wait, I wanted to actually at the elevator. Did you press up or down?
Down?
Mm.
Did you need it to go up?
You were already at the top floor.
Oh, this is the top floor?
Yeah, Otto's lives dangerously. He's at the top floor.
Yeah,
He likes the cardio.
He got the penthouse, man.
why not, right?
Before we go, let's see if Guilty can come out. I doubt he can, but you know.
He's over there, not here. And didn't bring him in the card.
Oh, then Apollo. Sorry.
I get. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go
Apollo
ahead
does not
and-
come out.
It does not work.
Mm.
You also note that as you have left that place before, you have not heard gear either.
Yeah, I figured as much. Unless. No, a villain wouldn't make that good a burger.
What are you talking about?
Well, there is someone that's up here in the top floor. I don't know if they're really overlooking or just making burgers. What'd be the bet? It would be like an anglerfish.
Are you saying Otto's uncle's an anglerfish?
There is a possibility.
Okay, all right.
Friska's
Can we
going
just like sit down
alone?
and talk for like 5 minutes? Is
Yeah, sorry.
but it's gonna get me claustrophobic.
Alright, down. Evil fucking elevator music as we go down.
like fucking Final Destination elevator.
The elevator music is just crashing sound effects.
When's the last time you had like actual food? Not counting now.
Does fast food count?
Depends.
Because I used to get fast food a lot in college. Because. Not that I couldn't cook. It was just always so damn tired because of lessons. So I,
You mentioned you went to college a couple times.
yeah, I'd say before college.
Yeah, it's not good memories. You ever wonder why we're trying to stop this?
Well, considering all I'm thinking are anglerfishes and all that, though they haven't proven to be an anglerfish. I mean, that was a burger just now. I don't know. It's there has to be a catch, right? Like
There has to be a catch.
so if there's not, then but this is the darkness, right?
Yeah, apparently we're in the shadow realm. I don't know.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know where the
Darkness between worlds or something? That doesn't sound great, but
But it can't be the same because I mean, look how empty this place has been.
I mean, yeah, I figured most people didn't want to fucking be here.
I'm not talking about people. We're in the darkness, and there hasn't been a ghoul or monster or anything like that. The
Not
closest,
getting it.
well, if this was just a shadow realm, so to speak, then wouldn't we see more monsters? Like,
I guess.
the only one we got was Elf Guardian, which there, I don't know what to think about him. It's why I haven't been calling him by the more cuter name.
I was angry about it for like the walk over here. Because if we're going by the whole thing that people's dreams are coming true, and I'm not sure if that applies to spirits or half spirits or whatever the fuck he is.
It would be a weird dream to be like, I want to forget all about humanity and I want to only be in the darkness.
I guess maybe I'm projecting.
Projecting?
Yeah, I guess you don't know about that.
No, I don't think I do.
I'm gonna have to have a script for every time I have to have this conversation, I swear to God. I was in the cold, Priska. Like full cloth. Like the whole thing.
Oh. You were actually in one. Figured there was something with cults, but I thought it was maybe a relative or something.
No, it was very much me. The last time I had any sort of real food, they were kind of grooming me to kill me.
Oh. Oh, that's why. I kind of feel silly now.
It's fine. The point is, admittedly, I figured for the longest time that Kiwi was just like a weird guy who was trying to hurt me, and that's why I kept giving him money. Because that made sense, right? Like, you just walk somewhere, you look intimidating, you take what you can get and you leave.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But then we all have everything happen to us, and then, oh no, it turns out he's just a guy with an obscene amount of money who just does it for fun, I guess.
Yeah. And now
We have to ask the question of his whole thing to just wanting to go back to the spirit realm or something. I still have no idea what's up with him.
I wonder if it's different because he's not human.
Maybe.
Like, what dream did he have? Maybe it was to go home, and the only way to go home is if he forgot everything?
Yeah, I get that. Maybe. Or maybe he just got reset or something. I don't know. The point is, the more I talk about it, the more I feel bad that we just left him behind. But
yeah, I mean, we didn't know what to think. He actually physically attacked us, and we didn't know we were going to heal 5 seconds later.
and the healing part, I feel actually a little bit more upset that it got healed up. You know why? Because now I can't prove that it fucking happened.
Well, you don't need to prove it. I'm right here.
Sorry. I'm getting a granola bar open. I'm sorry.
I'm eating a granola bar.
Lunger's actually just listening in, has a granola bar.
I'm
and
sorry.
now God's bringing out the fucking popcorn.
I was hungry.
Fuck you, God.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe the
I
elevator.
thought I muted. I'm sorry.
Maybe the elevator is actually Mystic, and Apollo finally came out. Anyway.
I guess we can't exactly be mad at him at that point if it's like his wish, right?
Who knows?
Guess that make us the hypocrites, or just me, I guess.
I mean, we don't know much about the dream. If his dream was to be an asshole, then he got it granted, but at the same time, that might not be what he wished for, and it's a byproduct of things, and I don't know. At that moment, I was just thinking about us surviving, and I want to trust that there's more to it. It's just too easy to think, oh, his true color showed. It's just another person taking advantage of people. Which I guess wasn't fair, but at the same time he had a sword, so also fear, but no, yeah, he attacked you. We are not in the wrong here, but I feel in the wrong, but we're not. There's nothing about this we're in the wrong for, but
Just for the sake of, I guess, just answer me this one question if you're fine with it.
All right. Yeah.
If you had a single chance to forget that any of this ever happened and just continue on with your life as before, would you take it?
Nope.
That was a fast answer.
Well, I'm more myself here than I've ever been at home, so yeah, it's not glamorous, but I've been able to make decisions. Even though it's hard when I need to be helped or I can't do what I can, the freedom of choice has been nice. But I know that's just me, though. And I'm sorry about everything that happened to you.
You don't have to be. I think that's why I have the hang up, you know? I don't know why it happened. And I guess some stupid part of me feels guilty about it.
Guilty about
Leaving.
leaving Kiwi or the cult?
The cult. I'm starting to feel more and more guilty about leaving Kiwi now.
With the cult, well, if you didn't leave the cult, then I don't know. Isn't it nice in a way to have your own freedom?
Isn't it nice to not be dead?
I don't. The fact you're calling it a cult and the fact you said they were grooming you with good food and all that, like.
Well, yeah, I say those things to you because I've had to think. I've thought about it, right? It's been years. It's been years.
Yeah. And I'm happy you got out. I'm not happy what they did to you. It's been obvious they did a lot of awful stuff to you, and you don't need to prove anything for me to realize that. It's the scars have been there, and I hope, even if it's a small amount, I hope we've been able to heal the scars a little bit by being friends. And I don't know, I know it's a lot. You went through a lot, and I
You
can
went for a lot as well. You're just a little bit more outspoken about it.
I went through first world problems in the end. I know I don't have it the worst. I just want to be here for you. Be here for them as well. I want to be helpful, and I know you've been through a lot of pain, and I want to help get rid of some of the pain, you know? I want to be reliable, and I want to make sure you know that it's okay to see the awesomeness of you that I see, that you're a great person.
Hmm. Do you want to just hug it out and, I don't know, we could see if he's still there if we want to go back on it. I don't think anything stays back long around here.
Well, only hug if you need the hug.
She goes for the hug.
Okay. She tries to hug you hard, but of course,
Sad. It's like your bones are hollow.
it's like a limp handshake.
It's a little bit of a stronger hug.
Yeah, he's like, you're getting better.
My wish to be swole as possible.
Speaking of wish,
Uh-oh.
Piper,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to roll me for your instinct really quick, as you guys are going to be hugging this out and potentially going off to return to the area.
Here you go. Keep
I hope they heard the rest of the speech before granting the wish of forgetting everything.
No, who knows? Who knows, man?
I've been rolling roll the whole time. Let's just go for it. 8, 12.
Roll me one more time, I believe.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You guys spend some time. You hug it out. You guys know where you want to go. You start heading out. The quickest way to get there would be to return to Street's place. Because you guys would have to go down into the thing there, and you know it's like basically right there. Whereas if you return to where you were at, you're gonna have to go basically all the way around the city again.
Yeah, that's a lot of walking.
You make your way back to the main area. As you do, on the way there, let me get that cheery music out of the way.
There is one thing.
Get out the cheery music.
There
Get
is
this right
one thing I want to do on the way there.
Hurry up.
I know it's not much, but want a taste of friendship?
What
offers
is that supposed to mean?
offers the half tomato.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's as you were offering the half tomato. Piper,
Mm-hmm.
you make your way down, and as the two of you get around toward the area you would be normally making your way, you guys hear a dual runner.
Ah, shit, fuck.
As you guys are going through the back streets of this place, you guys find what appears to be an officer going by.
Instinct tied, but then realize, wait a minute.
Who's an officer, bro? You don't know shit.
As this officer goes by, they do seem to stop a little bit away from the two of you, noting that you guys are coming in their direction. Excuse me.
What? Yeah?
Yeah?
They put the kickstand of their bike down. They make their way over. Excuse me, I'm just trying to make sure that everybody is doing well enough here. There's actually a couple of instances we're keeping in mind as we're going through. Some very thorough checking happening by one of our superiors. If you wouldn't mind, could I see any identification the two of you have?
Here's an identification punch. I'm kidding.
It's kind of looks at Priska, just kind of. Mm-hmm.
Is identification really something you should care about right now?
Well, we're actually looking for something. One of our higher-ups has been looking around for a certain individual, and I just want to make sure that everything's doing fine. If you don't mind, your dual disc could be fine.
I don't.
I mean, kind of like looks to you. It's like, you guys aren't hiding anything, right?
Are you?
No, I'm looking for that. You're acting really suspicious. You're not even anywhere near what we're looking for. I just want to make sure.
Just.
You're not. Neither of you are the build of who we're looking for. But now I'm suspicious.
It's just weird to me that after all going on here that you're doing this, but...
What's going on here?
Why are you here?
I'm a police officer. I'm patrolling.
Yeah!
Just give me the duel disc and get this
What
over
are you?
with.
What's wrong with you?
Right? We have anxiety. It's a
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm trying to do my job.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's no problem. I would like to see your dual disc, please.
All right, but it stays attached to my arm.
Okay, all right.
The two most suspicious women in the satellite.
You bring your dual disc over, and she's like, "Okay, Priska Poppers, nice to meet you. There's no reason to worry about you. Gotcha."
That's her last name?
That is not my last name.
That's what's on your dual disc.
Wait a minute. Is it finally my card? Is my card finally here after all these years?
So you guys remember that recently you got the communications upgrade for your dual discs. You need to have an identification to be able to be communicated with,
Yeah.
and that's the identification you gave.
Priska Popper.
Not Priska Coffin?
No, because you are Priska Poppers of Priska Poppers. The soda place, right?
The Priska Poppers is the corporation. I'm Priska Kaufman.
You're also, again, hiding your identity, are you not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that part. I forgot that part.
It's like you look to her. That's not my name. That's what's here listed. Are you? What?
I mean, yes, it is.
Legitimately two of the most unhinged, strange women on the satellite.
Why did you dream of being a cop of all things?
I'm not. What are
She
you
was already
talking
a
about?
cop.
I'm just doing my job.
Well, you know, there's regular people here who are doing their job, right?
Priska doesn't know yet. So far, all Priska has seen are us, a doctor that uses stethoscope laser.
We explained things when we met Dawn.
Yeah, and you explained that there was a dream aspect and that, like,
Yeah,
Priska,
but we said
Priska,
we
by the way,
don't.
whenever she goes over things, she kind of just shows it to you because you look confused. It has your name that you listed in the communications, and it has your age, and as well as it has the address to the bottling plant, even though you're not using that anymore.
yeah.
It's just like everything's checked out. You're fine.
Okay.
Ma'am, you
Yeah, okay.
okay? He just like looks it over. You make sure that I have your information correct because apparently.
Hyper Popper.
Information correct?
Piper Rusting, looks through. Piper Rusting, 23 years old. You live right over there? Yeah, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Piper,
Mm-hmm.
with that instinct, you know that age is completely wrong.
Oh yeah.
As she looks it over, all right, everything seems perfectly fine. Thank the two of you. I will rethink my wishes or something.
Sorry, ma'am. Just
Try not to. I understand that being in the satellite is not very great, but try not to look and act so suspicious from now. I understand. It's like she gets on the bike.
Thanking you.
Priska Poppers, right? I'll remember that.
have a
My soda's
nice day.
delicious. Tell your friends.
Okay.
Also, don't be suspicious.
As she drives off.
I guess it was my birthday.
Priska, you note that age is around, I believe, if I'm looking at her sheet right, I could be wrong, is around 4 to 5 years out of date.
Wait, my age?
No, not Priska, Piper, I mean. I'm trying to remember your age, actually. Piper, what was your age?
I believe it was just straight up 20. It was like the lowest possible we
yeah.
could give.
Then you are currently, that seems to say that you are 3 years older than what you should be.
I had 3 extra birthdays while I was looking.
You rolled, what was it? You had 17 on your
On
your
the
roll, right?
base roll, not even counting everything else.
Oh, right. So that is...
It's 21, and then the 4 from being the powerhouse of instinct that Piper is.
Piper, one thing you would note upon seeing that, And I'm trying to be as vague as possible because it has to do with your tragic backstory. No,
Backstory. No, I think we're both thinking what I'm thinking. All right, yeah.
You have never seen someone that age with your thing. In fact, again, you were waiting for something like that before. I'll just send it to you. I'll just send it to you because I don't want to say it out loud.
I mean, I know what you're talking about, but send it to me anyway. Because
Yeah. Just making sure because I really wanna bring that forward without having to worry about it.
Without having to worry too much about it. Aggressive keyboard warrior sound. The funniest way you could have phrased it.
As you see that, and you look around, you're pretty sure you gave your real quote unquote credentials, like your real age and stuff, whenever you signed up with your communications. But Priska's was correct, and yours is a little bit off.
Wow, you're older than I thought.
Do I really just actually look 20?
What was that?
Do I really just actually look 20?
I don't know. Wait, what's my age? This is...
You wrote it down. Hold on. If you only fucking go into the thing. God dang it.
Did I give you my age?
You did. All of you gave me ages. We had it in the old fucking thing. You are 24. You're actually 1 year older than what it says. Piper is.
Oh, then never mind. I don't say that. I go, oh wow, we're about the same age. Hell yeah.
We are not around the same age.
Hell no.
I'm 20, Priska. That thing about my birthday being today, that was a lie. I don't think I've had 3 consecutive birthdays in the last 3 weeks.
I'm older than you?
You were already older than me before that. Even in like the fantasy world that you ascribed yourself to, you were already 1 year older than me.
I never actually knew your age.
We don't ask that around here anymore, I guess.
I just figured adult, which is still right.
Congratulations, I guess?
Why is your age off? Did you like lie on a website to watch porn and that age is what?
No, that... I have to actually think about what you just said. Okay, alright. Priska, you know like that whole tragic backstory thing I was talking about a couple of minutes ago? You know, the whole sob story?
Yeah?
I know that sounds demeaning, but I don't know what else to think about it right now. I'm pretty sure no one my apparent current age would have happened. The things that were gonna happen to me wouldn't have happened if I was that age, if that makes any sense.
So the thing they were grooming you for, the deadline was going to be the age it said on the card.
At least a year before, yeah.
The fact there was a date and all that is... They were thorough, huh?
I don't know how it works. The point is...
You've only ever seen people from 18 to 22 be selected or moved anywhere near there.
Yep. Just trying to word it in the weirdest way possible, I guess.
Well, huh.
In fact, one of the main reasons you came here was to kind of lay low for a long time.
That's the reason I'm here, Priska. If I could just lay low, then I no longer qualified. And apparently all of my birthdays have come at once.
Is that the darkness or is something happening with your files?
I'm pretty sure it's the darkness at the very least. I feel like that's the most immediate thing, considering that's also why everything is weird. But I guess that's also something else. Who knows?
It's just weird to me that there are people disappearing from the satellite, and there's also cops.
Do you think there's? Okay, I'm not even gonna question. I'm pretty sure there's at least one person here whose job is still just to be a cop. That's
Maybe they had something to wish for that had nothing to do with their cop duties. Maybe they had to wish for something else.
It's like, yeah, they were just chilling being a cop. They were.
Like, for example, we go over to Officer Tralala, I don't know her name. Maybe her wish was that her dog was better, you know? Maybe she just had a sick dog and now it's fine and she's happy and then you ruined her day.
I gave her a name. There you go.
I wouldn't be weirded
Officer
out.
Tress. We're not doing that.
I wouldn't be weirded out so much if it wasn't for the bridge being out and the cops rarely coming here.
I guess it just I don't know. All right. The point is that's not normal, and I'm let's just go. All right. Let's just.
All right. I really don't like
I don't have
tomatoes.
a name. I'm trying to think of a
Gross
name.
it out.
You think of a better name
I got one.
that isn't S
Yeah.
related.
You do it, Linda. Go.
Do you guys want to continue on?
Yeah, dude.
Piper, for some reason, as you continue on, you're not sure what exactly would have spiked that. What exactly would have done anything there. Apparently, Priska seems to have a thought about these wishes needing to be extremely big, which means that if your guys' wishes were granted, something big most likely would have happened to Priska, but nothing seems to be going down with Priska.
Oh yeah.
You don't know when or where your wish would have been granted, but apparently it seemingly has, even though from what you guys had thought before, Thriller Killer might have been protecting you from that. As you guys come walking out, you guys would make your way over toward Streets area. Upon getting in there, Otto,
Yeah.
you would have gotten there first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Upon going to Streets Place, what are you doing? Upon going to Streets Place, you would have first off noticed that things have changed very slightly since you were here.
Oh.
Upon getting it to the actual front door, you see there's a button now.
Why the fuck is there? Click.
There's my wish.
That was
You see there's a button. As you press it, you just hear a from far off away over where the bridge is, as something seems to come open, and you just hear, hello? Wow, this is weird.
This is very weird. Street.
Otto,
Yeah, it's me.
are you good? Like, are you everything okay? We're back here. We came back a bit ago. You will not believe what is happening. Do you need in?
I would love in, please.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll press the button. He presses the button. All of a sudden, you just hear the thing like going down like mechanically as just. No one came out to do anything. No one did anything. There was no cans.
what a subtle wish, but what a powerful one.
As you see that the bridge goes down, allowing you in.
Otto goes in. He's like, wow.
You look over. You see where the rope usually is to lead you down into the underground. You see that has changed. It is now a ladder.
Oh, is it a ladder that we can pull up?
Yes, it is a ladder that can go in and out. You can almost like a fire escape ladder.
Oh, interesting.
We're being haunted by infrastructure Satan. This is great.
That's so weird. Why? Otto goes in, seeing that there's a ladder. That's great.
Oh geez. Oh god, dogs. Oh man. My mom got home, so they're going to cry for a second. Anyway, you make your way inside. As you do, you see that the inside of this place looks very similar to how it was before. As you come in, however, you do notice that there is just a fucking actual fucking bike in the center of this area. And as you look at this, as you look at this bike, let me get everybody back in here. And by everybody, I just mean a couple people. We don't need everybody. You see what appears to be Deccan Street. Upon coming in, there's also another person in here.
Oh no. Who could it possibly be?
John-
Your answers in the comments below.
Linkin Park.
As you also see Tank in here.
Oh!
Wait,
I've heard of the man's.
but she's also.
What's
As
going
you
on?
just see what appears to be Tank over by the bike, seemingly just like polishing the back of it, looking like. You just see Street just over by a large button area that has replaced the lever that was there before. He's just like, "Hey, Otto."
What's that?
Hey, man, how you doing?
Well, my uncle's here. That's great.
Oh, that's cool. Tank's here.
I see that. So that's Tank.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Street, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do shit, man.
Are you sure?
Hey, you guys want to take this for a test drive or what?
Not yet.
No, I'm good. Well, Otto, come here. We're going to the loft for a second to pick up loft things. Yeah, that sounds smart. Yeah, go and get the loft things. We need those. Okay.
You know, just so like. So.
As they just watch them, they take out their wrenches, lasers come out on the bike.
You look over at the dual runner, the sector security bike that is there. You note that it is completely fine. There is no cracked glass. There is nothing on it. The pieces that were missing before seem to not be missing anymore. You see that there are working lights that seem to come out from it.
So.
She fixed it. She fixed it. She fixed it. Okay, she just fixed it. She fixed it.
How?
She fixed it. I don't know. She just fixed it.
Okay, Street.
I'm just
Street,
trying.
stay
Yeah,
with me.
yeah.
Stay with me. Stay with me. Not everyone is apparently affected.
Oh no, they're dating.
He looks back over there. I mean, good for them, I guess.
Oh no, they're
they weren't-
dating.
That's weird, I guess. I barely know him.
Otto, help.
I don't know how I can specifically help here.
I don't know what's going on. Apparently he's working for her. She's able to fix things like really weirdly, like just they're gone, they're fixed. And then he showed up whenever you guys came, and he's just they kissed, and I don't. We came back here. No one else wanted to come. They're like, well, we want to give you guys your privacy. And I'm like, you guys? And I'm like, I'm freaking out. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm here. Hey.
Street.
Yeah?
Street.
Uh-huh.
Weird things are going on.
Uh-huh.
We know this.
Mm-hmm.
The recycling plant, I think we mentioned, is completely out of scrap. It is empty over there.
Yeah.
And Bob is completely unaffected by what's happened. That's great for him, but he was, for a moment, surrounded by weird darkness stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know what to do about that.
Okay.
I have to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Are you certain that you beat Hextrude?
Yeah, I am. I'm
Are
very
you sure about that?
I did it. I
Are you sure?
Yes, Otto.
People's dreams are coming true.
Otto, I don't want to hear that.
That is what is happening here.
Otto, he said we're dating too.
What the fuck?
Paul,
Wait.
what is coming?
He looks over
He just like looks over as you just see what appears to be Tank and Deck. They seem to be having a good time, and just like ha ha ha. You see him like looking up toward you two. You see him kiss his two fingers and like do like a blowing motion over.
This is what he gets for sneaking off.
Okay, then. I now understand the full extent why you're freaking out.
Otto, what's going on?
I'm a level with you, Chief. Tank kind of liked you. And now it's being represented by this, I guess.
Why?
I mean, you're pretty cute.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
However, why this is specifically happening, I have no idea. My uncle is here, and I don't know why.
That's really weird, but that's kind of cool, right?
It is really cool. I'm really happy to see him.
Okay.
And
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Can you come up with like an emergency?
What kind?
Piper, what are you doing with that bomb?
Like, just,
what kind do you need?
I need to leave. I need to go, and I don't need them to follow me.
Think of a by emergency.
Riku in my pocket, Riku, please help.
It might not be specifically an emergency, but you might not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on the bike and go.
Okay, all right. Yeah, are we test driving? Is that what we're doing? Are we test driving the thing?
We're test driving it.
Okay, let's go.
And we're going out to get something.
Okay. Hey guys, we got the loft stuff.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. What are you doing with it? Time to plug it in?
Come on, Street.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
But it's almost time for our 9 o'clock orgy with everyone.
I really wish I could be here for that. Tank, I'm playing. We'll be back. We're gonna test drive this and see what's going down.
I know I'm bad
out
at keeping
there.
secrets. We're getting your anniversary gift. Don't follow. As he
Roll
grabs
me
Street, pulls him
negotiation.
up.
Roll me negotiation.
Anniversary gift.
1 second, let me add you on our inspiration. There you go.
Thank you
There
for the
go,
auto
use it.
inspiration.
Alright, dude, hustle.
I'm hustling
Why?
as hard as I can possibly hustle. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. First roll is a 2.
Roll me 4
Plus
more times.
Yep. 17.
13,
Oh, he's
8.
bisexual, I didn't know that.
1.
Finally, representation.
Roll me
Fully
3 more times.
bisexual.
1 more time.
3 more times.
All right. 5. 4. 6.
Okay.
Okay, so 17, 19. I've no 2021 altogether.
Hey, before you leave, I mean, you didn't want to test that thing out, did you? I added some nice things to it. We can actually duel with the thing now.
That's cool.
That's really great, Tank.
But we need to really focus on the gift.
All right, then. You guys head out. I should probably be going off too, sweetie. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right, I'll see you. I'll come by later. You just hear him so like drive.
I'm driving. Speed rolled on the thing, going.
As you guys leave before that conversation concludes with any sort of smooching or anything.
As you see the entire of Tank's harem as you drive by. Like 5 dark magician girls, 5 dark
It
magician.
came back.
As you guys come flying out from where you are, it's at that point that Piper and Friska,
Yeah.
you guys see
Da-da-da-da-da.
coming flying out from where the Street's place is. You see Otto and Street on a door runner.
Hey, Otto, Street!
Yeah, hello.
You guys go by, heading over there. Street just like looks over. Otto, are you trying to drive?
Otto is in fact driving.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, King.
As you drive, you get over toward them. Thanks to the autopilot aiding you, because there is still one of those. You're able to basically completely do any sort of functions you would need. You slow down when you get to them. I guess.
Yep.
Guys, this is terrible.
We need to keep going. We need to leave.
What happened?
Weird things. Tanks there. I won't go into any more details.
So you understand too that we're actually covered in a world of darkness.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that makes sense now.
He's like, oh yeah, we are.
I'm glad you guys are up to date. All right.
All right.
This world
Yeah.
is the worst.
Do you know of the bubble at least?
The what?
There's one area where the darkness doesn't touch that we've been able to summon Guiltia.
Yes, south. The big circuit at the bottom of south.
Okay.
Okay.
From the ground, just go that way. That place is.
Where's your bike?
I left it.
Oh. Shall we go get it?
Maybe we're going that way anyway. It's fine.
Also, was that your uncle or was I bamboozled?
Oh, y'all went by saw Uncle?
Yeah, we didn't stay.
Your chin. That's the guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
When will you grow a chin like that?
I take after my dad. A little bit more than my mom. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, let's get you y'all's bike and not talk about what we just saw.
If you see your uncle again, let them know that it
Oh my
wasn't
God, I totally
anything
forgot to
against
tell him about
him.
y'all.
Just a lot happening.
Yeah, I'll tell him, and at some point properly introduce if he's still here. We solve everything. I have to. Let's
So-
go.
I will say, if you guys are going down to where you guys were, which would be over by the underground area, in order to get there, you will have to go underground to get there, so you would not be going towards your bike. Do you want to have Otto and Street go and get your bike for you?
That'd be useful. Yeah. If they're running away, man.
So what tipped you off of the darkness?
Everything's wrong. Everything is wrong in the world, and it's.
And Bob had darkness around him for a second.
Who?
The guy that runs the recycling plant.
Oh, that's.
Also, apparently, he's unaffected because he didn't have any dreams.
Oh, that's
So-
sad.
I know. I didn't want to mention that.
I mean, you probably haven't been to college, but I'm used to that site.
Also, Moriarty's pissed.
Oh
He's
yeah, that's
around.
funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
Why are there so many cops around? There's more cops now than there were back in reality.
Are there?
Cop.
That's one
there
too
have
many.
always been sector security. I don't know what you mean.
We should probably spray paint this thing at some point.
That'd be so cool.
I thought we were gonna give this back to. Okay.
Well, I mean, we could if he ever shows up. I don't know.
Maybe he's dead.
If we have this thing and they find it and they find us with it, they're gonna be mad though.
I wonder how. Wait, I wonder how his dream would have interacted with him wanting to take down Moriarty and Moriarty being pissed.
Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe.
Anyway, we'll go pick up your bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what Jeff's doing.
I'm sure he's with his wife and kids or whatever the fuck he did.
Meanwhile, I drew what Jetstream is way over here.
So, Otto, you want to go and pick up Piper's bike?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will eventually make your way there to pick up Piper's bike. Do you want to jump on it?
Uh,
Or do you want to
sure.
select the security bike?
I'll have Street use sector security bike, and I'll do this one.
You can get caught if something happens. I'm cool.
I mean, there's probably a bit of a oh wow, the cool bike.
Yeah,
Here's
it is.
Street.
It's a very nice bike.
Maybe they rock paper scissors for it. Who knows?
Maybe we can get Deck to make this one cooler.
Yeah.
Seriously, Otto, all she did was walk up to it and it grew wheels.
It grew wheels.
They just showed up.
No, like flash of light. No, like they just appeared.
Everything filled out like it was made of like some sort of slime or something.
Wow.
I'm having a weird day.
You and me
Dream
both.
slime
You and me
fluid.
both. Let's go where they wanted us to go now.
As Piper and Priska, you guys will be making your way into the underground.
Yep.
You guys go down the ladder, I'm guessing.
Yeah, man, great. Yeah.
You guys make your way down the ladder. As you guys do, both Otto and Street will go to make their way down, but they will be going down the way that, you know, you could just kind of get your bikes down, similar to how Riku did. So they would eventually make it there. They'll probably be the last ones there, though.
It's cool that we've all congregated in the same place.
As eventually, the first people there, because one of you had to duel, would end up being Priska and Piper. Because again, they had to duel. Or no, a boy over there had to duel.
Do I get
He
dual
also
money,
watched
by
a,
the
you
way?
also watch a movie.
True. Do I get dual money?
Oddly enough, you do not get any duel money.
This is some bullshit.
The economy has collapsed.
Oddly enough, you do not get your duel money today.
Money is no longer a concept.
No, money is a concept. It's just that someone's dream is to have all the money. So Wicked Phantom Dealer's fucking in his yacht right now.
Priska and Piper,
Like,
you guys make it back into the area that has the swirling vortex, which is not really swirling at the moment. As you do, Piper and Priska, I'd like you to roll me for your luck, please.
Okie dokie. Part of me is just like, maybe we should just for the fake.
I rolled a
Same time.
4.
I'm just sitting here like, there's like 3 different unresolved fucking fake cards right now. 5.
It could be 4.
We got 4 and 5. This is gonna be great. Just gonna.
Will you let me tell you, it is late, so I'm gonna ask you, will you accept the fake card right now, or do you want to just keep that for next session?
If you want to do a fake card, we can.
Let's do it.
We'll wait.
Poggers.
Oh wait.
We'll wait
no.
to see what the result is after seeing this. Here's your little section. Go ahead and shuffle and draw one card.
14.
Up,
We've seen this guy before.
Yep,
Let's
this
start.
is the star. This gives you +4 skill points, -2 skill points. So you have to -2
Hell
from
yeah.
something and put down 4.
We're going to obtain power.
Minus some of my resilience. I don't need
Not
that.
you.
Minus.
So
my
what do you want to get a
resilience.
minus? What do you want to get a -2 in?
You know what? Fuck finesse.
Finesse. Okay.
Horror movie villain.
Damn.
All right.
Therefore, you gotta go for the 5 trauma.
Then you will have a
I'm
1.
to unlock my
You have
trauma.
you have a -1 in your finesse then,
Mhm.
because you went down by 2. And here's 4
Yep.
points to put wherever you want.
Fuck yeah.
You can go up to, I believe right now it is 4. No, right now it's 5, because Riku is 1 beyond the limit. So yeah, you can go up to 5 in anything.
Hell yeah, baby.
This one isn't counting. This one is like
Yeah,
your
that one's fake. That
this
one's
is your
not real.
temporary one. So right now you have these stats.
Yeah, don't worry.
Where do you want to put your 4?
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 1 in willpower.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna put 2 in experience.
Oh,
Slowly we're gonna get into -1. And we'll put the extra 1 in resilience.
Okay. Very, very all around.
Why don't you have a dump stat that'll get you to -7?
Because the reason for that dump stat is becoming obsolete very fucking quickly, Will.
As you will look forward, you guys are trying to see where your boy is. As you guys enter the area, you do see your boy. One moment. No, we need more energy than that. There we go. You look over toward the portal. As you do, you see a Kiwi. Face first towards you guys. Something dragging him in.
Oh shit!
Piper,
Rush.
you and Priska both notice a shadowy hand, similar to that same kind of shadows that you have drawn on your painting before.
Oh fuck.
Seemingly wrapping around and pulling him in through this darkened portal. As he seems to be almost already in.
What are we fucking waiting for?
Both of you rush forward?
Yeah.
The two of you rush forward. As you do, you see that Kiwi just still has his eyes wide open from that last little bit that happened to him whenever he was screaming. As his eyes are wide open, his sword was left behind. It's just somewhere on the ground over there. As he's getting dragged in, there is not a single expression on his face. There's nothing that even shows he's anything going on. You guys go forward to try to grab him, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Both of you roll me for your resilience. This is gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight for time.
Last to inspiration. Fuck this shit.
Oh shit, resilience, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck.
That was indeed the most thematic increase in resilience of all time.
There you go. Here's
All
one
right.
inspiration.
I rolled 14 altogether.
That's a 10.
For me one more time, Piper.
11. Yep.
What did you
We'll
say?
see.
What did you say, Lindo?
I was giving Priska inspiration, but she already rolled.
You can't give shadows a thing, Reaper.
This is just a 2. I remember the thing was like 8. So I think it was
Roll me
11
one more
total.
time, Piper.
Okay.
Hey.
19.
And what'd you get, Priska?
14 altogether.
Okay.
Give me a second. I have to look for.
This isn't an NPC. It's a weird thing. I'll give you back your thing at the end of the game though, Reaper. Don't worry. I'll have to refund it. In fact, while we're waiting on this, I can refund it now. Let me get to dashboard.
Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back. I'm
Welcome back.
refunding Reaper's points. Bloop. There we go. And then I will just complete all the rest of them. You have one more fleeting, but we'll give that to the next roll.
Yeah.
Because you got a 19 right there, plus 2, plus 1. So that is a 24 altogether. No, that's 24 altogether. As you try your best to drag him, the shadows are dragging with just as much force. Priska, you were putting a lot more in than you thought you would, which is really good.
What was that?
I said you're putting a lot more in than you thought you were, which is really good.
Hell yeah. Character.
As the two of you are fighting against this this thing, you are pulling against him. You're pulling, trying to get Kiwi in. Is there anything you guys would like to do or say or anything?
Get the fuck off our man.
Despite how strong the two of you are putting in, you guys are getting dragged with him currently. But it is slowing him.
You need to remember, damn you!
You start calling out the Kiwi. This one will be with disadvantage, so no, not your fleeting. Roll me for your negotiation.
Yep.
We're gonna have to duel your painting, aren't we?
I mean,
No
the
fleeting for
paintings
this
were
one.
there before.
Just letting people
The
know in
painting,
chat.
Yeah, just doing it raw.
Yeah. And then one more.
9.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's responsive at all. You guys are getting dragged further in. We'll say one turn has gone by. You guys want to say or do anything?
Oh, what is there to say at this point?
You guys could just see if I'm just keep pulling until your arms give out. You definitely could.
I don't know if it'll work. No, it won't work here because of the thing. God damn it.
I mean, we could just keep shouting for the power of friend. I personally, that's what my heart wants to do.
No thing dragging in our friend. I challenge you to a battle, right?
You try challenging the darkness to a battle, right? Unfortunately, nothing seems to happen. Piper, you're just yelling. You're just yelling for Kiwi.
Yeah, just yelling.
You two are getting scooted further and further toward this hovel. Piper, give me one more. I said hovel again. Piper, give me one more. Give me one more. One more negotiation. This one again with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah. Hobble. 6. Let's see if we can roll worse. 9. Hey. 69.
Unfortunately, nothing seems to be getting to him. As you're calling out for Kiwi, you're trying to tell him to wake up. You're trying to get him to do what you can. We'll say another turn's gone by. You guys got pretty good strength rolls in the beginning. You guys are going to be lasting a couple of turns, so this is good. As things are getting pulled further and further in, you guys are barely moving at this point, but you are moving further inwards. Anything else you guys can think to do or say?
Where's his sword?
It is back a little bit over here. It's over here.
Would me letting go like ruin
Who knows,
anything?
man?
Because I kind of want to try grabbing the sword.
Who knows, man?
Though technically, it'd probably be better if Piper grabbed the sword. But if Piper let go, then definitely. God damn it! We should have grabbed the sword
What's
first.
the plan to stab him?
Maybe.
Oh, like that was a good idea.
Warrior of Sarah.
You can call him out. You know this. You've called him out before.
I'm gonna try bringing out Warrior of Zara.
You'll have to dig the card out. Is that fine?
Yeah, I can use one hand.
You go to dig the card out. I mean, you can use one hand, but that still is you not putting pressure on this. So I need Piper. Yeah. Piper, roll me resilience as half of the strength that Priska can put in is now distracted.
I only grew like.
You can use your fleeting this time. You can use your fleeting this time. That's a nat 20. Never mind. I'll save it. We'll save the fleeting.
No fucking need.
As Priska lets go, fishing out the cards, you are stopping. You would dig your heels in. Warrior of Zara comes out. He sees what's going on here. He goes over, tries to grab over at you guys to try to grab Elf Swordsman. Or Elf Guardian, my bad. As he is pulling on, you guys are stuck in the area. You guys are not moving. You guys see that the hand that is pulling on Elf Guardian behind seems to be trying to yank him further in, trying his best.
I was kind of thinking more stabbing, but this works.
As this happens, you guys look forward. Another 2 hands come out of the darkness. As they do, they both begin to wrap around Kiwi.
Zara, there's the sword right there.
Zara goes to let go. As he does, you guys immediately get yanked forward because of the now 3 hands. He grabs again.
Damn it.
Do you guys have anything you want to say or do?
No, that wouldn't work. He's a guy with physical form. I thought about it.
Maybe Thriller Killer could stab the hands.
Thriller Killer can't come out.
Yeah, he's feeling sick. The only guy, I think, the only other thing that has any amount of even darkness leanings that we both
Whenever
have,
you
there's
were
two.
talking to Guiltia, he was explaining that is more than darkness
Yeah,
that is a
well,
thing. It
literally
is
darkness.
different. It is different things. Because again, Warrior of Zera is an Earth card.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the only other card that we know has a kind of like dark destruction thing that we know is not this is Gahan.
That's very true.
Girlie, you know what you know with that information. I can't do shit. I don't have Gahan.
You don't have God? What?
Gahan.
God.
Oh, God.
You don't have God? What are you fucking dumb? Just go to church.
All right. This is my last time. Let it go. Come on, God.
You go to try to summon Gahad. I will let you know. We have had this happen a couple of times in this realm, but you normally can only have the one spirit out at a time. Are you wanting to try to switch to Gahad?
What's weird is, again, I thought Zara was gonna go stab the hands and not reach. So, if it's physical, then Gahad isn't gonna do much. He's kind of a slender magic bitch.
Damn.
Cold.
But maybe magic
You
will
don't
work.
even. I will say you don't even know if he can come out. I will give you
Yeah.
that.
Then yeah, that's up to you, brother.
Unless we can Piper the card and like
Dude,
put
if
it.
you ask me anything, I'm gonna just throw fakers as a problem until a solution happens. I don't care if it's good or bad.
You know what? Let's throw in fake cards. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Okay, go you know what? Go ahead, King.
Bring it over here.
Hooray!
If it is over here, I will consider it spent.
There it is. It took it's time to catch up.
I forgot to eat today, just in case there was.
Wait, that's FOMO. That is not me.
Where'd you throw it at?
He put it on the table.
Yeah, on the table with the other fake cards.
I was saying over here, but all right, Will.
Oh, there were hands over here, so I thought that was your hand, and I realized no, they weren't black hands. My bad.
Here you go. Go ahead and give it a shuffle.
Peanuts. All right. Whoop.
You have got the Justice. Player it keeps this card. They can use it to force a critical success or fail on a potential or willpower check. They may also use this card to gain a permanent boost against a single character they're able to fight until either of them is defeated.
Fight the whole ass shadow.
Let's fight the darkness.
He's laughing.
Unfortunately, you cannot use your card against the darkness.
Damn it.
What do you mean I can't fight Satan?
You can
Alright.
you can now critically succeed or fail a potential willpower check.
Ah, great willpower. That's what we need.
If he's literally Elf Guardian in a card, technically he could go into the card, but I have no idea if that would even work. The silence is deafening. I'm gonna keep eating my pasta.
I will remind, even though they look amazingly cute, there are 2 guidance tokens on top of unstable combustion slime.
No! Okay, you're right.
If you guys would like to have any guidance in this situation.
No! He's got a monocle now. This sucks. I can't. Here we go. Please.
As you guys are trying to get through here, you obtain some spiritual guidance from something around you, which is either, you know, it could be just about anything. As you are crying out for Kiwi, you are trying to get him to listen, to try to answer you. You do note that he does not seem responsive at all whenever you call out for Kiwi.
God damn it, Elf Guardian!
Elf Guardian what?
Elf Guardian. What do you mean, Elf Guardian? What?
I mean, what are you saying about
Oh,
it?
you're giving a command. All right, I was just being like Elf Guardian. What? It's like of Dark Destruction, I guess. Fuck you.
Of Dark Destruction.
Guardian.
I wouldn't put it
I don't know
past
you.
you, fucker. Fucko.
Are you giving him any sort of thing? What are you saying?
Elf Guardian, you need to fight back!
Roll me your negotiation. This time without disadvantage.
We did it,
Hey.
boys.
Here's a pipe spiration.
You have 2 fleetings
Mhm.
and a pipe respiration.
Fuck. and one.
Yeah.
12. And then fleetings are 2, right?
Mhm.
So first one is 2. it is a 12 missing a number. And 11. So 12, 14, and then negotiations to 0, so 14.
As you call out for Elf Guardian, you're grabbing onto his hands. The two of you have him by that side. You see that Brad has now grabbed around the two of you instead of actually grabbing him, because at this point you guys are going to get dragged in. Elf Guardian's eyes slightly twitch as his seemingly glazed over look seems to somewhat dissipate. Piper.
Elf Guardian!
Piper.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For what?
I couldn't protect you.
Come on! You can't let yourself get dragged out!
You guys feel yourself getting dragged a little bit more in. As you say that, roll me one more time.
Do, 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 do. 9. Can I throw my auto success?
You can if you want to.
My little pile of auto success.
This is already used.
I don't know.
It's like over here. We'll put it over here. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Um, As you see him look to you, I hurt you.
Yeah, you did! Kind of a dick move! But...
Sorry.
You can't give up now! I don't know what you're going through, but you need to pull yourself together!
That from earlier. It's me. That's what I am. It would be better if I was away from you, so I wouldn't hurt you. You see him starting to like tense up in his body. I belong to the shadows.
No, you don't! I was upset, but you need... Yes, you hurt me! But you don't have to keep hurting me or anyone! You can make that choice!
You
I
really-
believe in you, Half Guardian!
His eyes go open slightly more. As he does, you see him begin to move as his leg begins to try to find purchase after being dragged. I'm gonna have him roll.
Oh shit.
He can have my willpower thing from Justice if he wants.
Pretty good. He starts to fight off what's behind him. He brings his leg forward as one of the hands seemingly is trying to find purchase, like gripping tighter. I'm trying. I can... You don't want this one. If you have them, you'll only be in danger, right? You guys hear?
Who the fuck are you, and why do you think you know the answers?
If you want something like him, I can replace it. It'll be like you never
fuck
left.
off.
He's too dangerous to keep around you. Trust me. Another hand comes out of the darkness.
So what if he's dangerous? That's fine. Who are you to make that decision for me? Or any of us?
You'll forgive me later.
Oh, forgive shit.
You're not thinking clearly. You see him straining against the new hand, which at this point is crawling up his back and wrapping around his neck. I need for the three of you to roll me one more resilience check.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can it be willpower?
Nope.
Could it be willpower?
Alright, I'm gonna put like 2 modspirations on
I have
this.
a stupid idea.
Hey,
Well, no, Nika.
What's up?
Can I shoot the grappling hook backwards?
What are you trying to grapple?
Whatever is behind, we're gonna pull
So-
back from
so-
the other direction.
What's up?
so
What's-
Nico,
what is- yeah,
guidance tokens can be used to interrupt the narrative, right?
they can be.
Yeah, I know what the hook is hooking onto.
Oh
Dual
my
Runner is gonna come in the carapace and hook.
If you guys are willing to give up your use of
let's
your
do it.
grappling hook as well as a guidance token,
I allow it.
Yep.
you guys see, you guys hear a sound from behind. As you hear it, Piper, you throw back one of your arms. You guys go forward very slightly as it does because you're no longer holding them with all your might. As you fire back, Riku, you come sliding in from the area. You see what's happening in front of you. These large, dark hands, looking very similar to Piper's portrait, as well as those hands you've seen before, seemingly wrapping around and dragging them in. As this comes out, for a moment, you see the hook shot for a second, and you just go, "Hang on to your boy." What do you mean by that?
Hang on.
As you come sliding in, the back of the dual runner hitting the hook as it glides and snaps in place. You go flying off in the other direction.
Yep.
As Piper, you are pulled with your dual disc.
This is peak D&D.
You feel your arms stretching as this is happening, like ah! At which point you just see Brad throw Priska back and grab onto your dual disc, so it doesn't tear you in half. As Priska, you are now freed. You have landed over by the blade.
I'm gonna stab the evil hands.
Hey.
As these two are pulling out, You rush forward. You grab Elf Swordsman's blade and you stab him toward the shadows. Priska.
Yeah.
Roll me finesse.
Hell yeah.
Let me get this Priska inspiration. There we go.
Now I'll put two of my own.
Roll me sweats finesse celebration.
All right. Roll those first. And now. That was barely a good one. It
Beat the ending.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You strike in. As you do, you don't feel you find full purchase for a moment. You reach back and you jab in again. As you do, the hand around Kiwi's throat begins to somewhat let go as you hear just a... That's not hurting anything, you know. I don't know why you... As you see Kiwi look to you, he pulls his neck forward. As he does, he reaches his hand out toward the sword.
Give him the sword.
You stab in, you bring the sword up, you hand the sword off to him. As you do, he slashes behind him as quick as he can. For a moment, Priska, looking over, you're the only one that's not getting like torn in half at the moment. You're the only one that sees just quick as anything, quicker than you've ever seen a something move, slicing backwards. And as you do, the 4 hands that are holding seem to get sliced. As Riku puts the pedal to the metal, and the 3 of them get pulled out. You're standing in front of it like, and you jump out of the way. As it happens, the shadows from the doorway begin to somewhat still show themselves. You still see what appears to be several hands looking back at you. The 3 that were cut in twain, still seemingly showing themselves in the portal. However,
fingers at them.
However, Zera, Kiwi, Piper, and potentially Riku, because Riku, you went flying afterwards, and you have to swerve. I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me, my dude. Roll me finesse.
I'm rolling finesse.
Do you crash?
I will use trick to style it out.
All right, roll it. Roll that Akira slide.
Rolling.
I will lower the DC with the trick. Roll again. Roll finesse.
So 14's highest so far. 16 plus 2, 18.
As soon as you get toward the doorway, you see, as you're about to plow in, out of the corner of your eye, you see lights coming down from the way coming forward. You hear more engines revving. You turn just in time. As you do,
Hey.
Now we're peak 5Ds.
Otto and Street come flying in. You're able to turn just enough to use Otto and Street to realign yourself and slow you down, so you don't plow off into the wall.
Whoa.
There we go.
What the hell?
You're able to turn off the bike. Oh, that was weird.
Yep.
Who are you?
Excuse me. He just starts looking off toward the thing like, wow. That's so crazy.
He's here to help.
I can't feel my arms.
Hold on.
Sorry about that. I saw the thing. I was like, I should do the thing with the bike.
You did the right thing.
You guys see Kiwi as he holds onto his sword. He seems to go down to a knee, using the sword to hold himself up.
Are y'all all right?
Bloop.
Boop.
Hey.
Oh, you combed your hair.
Yeah. Thanks for noticing.
It's been like that
It
for like a
looks
day.
nice
I
on
was just wondering.
So what happened?
Well,
You guys go to explain a little bit about what happened earlier with Kiwi, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
As Kiwi is there leaning on his sword, you guys hear about how Kiwi basically entrapped them and stole them and brought them down here and almost killed Piper.
Oh man, sounds like a Saturday in the satellite.
As you do, Kiwi looks forward. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did that. But I know that everything they said is true, yes. I did do that.
Which part of everything?
I captured you. I threatened you. I hurt you. And whatever that thing was back there, it was trying to stop me from doing that. It told me that I had to stay, that I couldn't fight against it, that I just had to live in this paradise with my wish. And that's whenever I attacked you. But then something happened and it pulled something out of me. I don't know. Next thing I knew, I was being dragged in and the thoughts of the shadows were too much. I didn't fight against it. Until you showed up.
I don't know what's going on with you.
There's something going on with everyone. I don't know what kind of wish you had. Looks back to Piper. Looks over to Priska. But I'm apparently dating Tank.
Oh no!
Oh,
that was your wish?
No.
So anything can happen here, I think.
I
I
thought
guess anything's up for grabs in the
we need to
Okay,
fix
then.
this. We need to fix this right now.
I personally thought that was just be a between you and me thing, but okay.
I'm trying to help out with this.
I understand.
Terrible things are happening.
Exactly. We need to fix this.
Apparently
Fix this right away.
he's also dating Deck.
We need to fix this right away.
Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Good for him. He's a king, I guess. But fuck him also.
Good for
Yeah,
him,
I
he's
mean,
a
it's-
king, I guess. No,
Well,
it's
fuck
not.
him.
No, it's not Pride Month yet. We don't care. But
You can just like it's a satellite most people are by.
Calendar. August. All right.
Street? I got a question. Did you tell Tank no?
Priska,
Yeah?
he showed up after you guys left,
Uh-huh.
and him and Deck started kissing. I didn't know what was happening.
He didn't kiss you, right?
No,
Okay, good.
not yet.
And the only reason we're away from him, because I'm pretty sure he would have followed us, is we're now getting an anniversary gift for him. So
Oh.
we have to solve whatever is happening before we go back.
Wait, hold on. So,
He just accepted it. I don't even know if there's time for an anniversary.
well, maybe there's a chance that Tank just had the confidence to confess and Jack just kind of went with it, and Tank probably thinks, like, is confident to think that you're in a relationship, but that's not gonna happen. Otherwise, there's some mind control stuff that we have to stop this dark.
You're gonna see Elf Guardian looking back and forth on all this, like,
Yeah,
I-
that's. Yeah.
I cut Piper.
What?
It's fine, Elf Guardian. Apparently it heals itself.
Oh, right.
If she says it's fine, it's fine.
I don't know what you want to be called. It's literally
know
up to you, alright?
It's fine. I don't really understand this either. I grew up in the satellite. I don't. At least I think.
I don't get it either. You would not answer unless I called you Elf Guardian.
What I was mainly
more...
trying to do was maybe we can figure out what your wish was and figure out why you went crazy. Everyone's going crazy.
Well, okay, wishes aside, because there is a chance. Right now, we know wishes are a big factor in all this. However, with Elf Guardian here, I don't think wishes are the only thing. Unless your wish was to forget everyone.
My only wish is honestly to know who I was and to go where I belonged.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, that aligns with what happened.
Professor Yellow.
Yeah. He's like just out of the range of the hands, like over by the
Get
thing.
back.
Who is this guy?
What is it, Riku? Holy.
Your information is needed.
Yeah, hold on. Fine. He's spiking.
Oh, your wish was to get a really good tailor for your lab coat. I understand that.
Oh, funny, Miss Poppers.
Well,
if that even is your real name.
You didn't get this from the satellite, did you? Your lab coat.
Oh, why would I get it from the satellite? I got it from New Domino.
Let's get to the topic in hand.
Right.
He has Cole's book.
Oh.
Hmm.
And also his wish was to know things. Information broker. Sorry, my wording is really poor.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he's obviously a scientist, so.
Thank you. This takes one to know one, I'm sure.
Quite.
Indubitably.
Die.
You have been making sure to write down some of your scientific discoveries, knowing that there is a chance that you're going to lose a lot of your memory after all this, correct?
I have tried memorizing everything I could. I've tried writing down as much as I could. If one fails, then the other will succeed. Hopefully.
Good.
I don't know about notes. Apparently Bob lost all of his.
I'm sorry that Bob's having trouble.
Yeah, he's having a lot of troubles, and surrounded by darknesses, that wasn't a cool thing for him.
I think right now we're kind of in a dangerous spot with those hands right now. Let's meet up in the bubble. That way, we might be able to... Guilty might know by now the limitations and all that, and might help us understand maybe where the darkness is coming from or something.
The bubble?
Yeah,
Where exactly is this
argument?
bubble you're talking about?
Hold on, counter argument. I'm pretty sure that if we go there, things might not go great. Apparently, with what happened here can happen there.
That is true. I would like to check up on Guilty, though.
Look, Guilty will be fine with away from the hands, and you were questioning the bubble.
Yeah, the bubble. There is an area... I just want to explain it.
We're not doing that. We don't know this man.
Hello.
Look, he's agreed to help us, and
I mean,
he
he looks
can tell us
trustworthy.
where- Look, I don't trust this man, but that's besides the point. He's promised to keep this secret. I dueled him for that. And he did mention that he can tell us where the person isn't, which can help us find where they are. Correct?
I can tell you exactly where they aren't, as long as I go to the places that they aren't, obviously, and then we can limit it down to the places where they are.
Right.
Because my information, unfortunately, comes from this subject. If they were to know that I'm looking for them, obviously they keep the information away from me. Is that not correct? At which point, I go to the places where I know that they are not, and then we limit down the places they are from the one they are not. Unless they give me the information of where they are, at which point we already have them in the bag.
Yes, quite.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it.
The obvious aside.
So we're going to this bubble, or
The obvious aside.
Are we
We're
going-
not going to the bubble. And
We're not?
also mention-
That's not. I'm changing the subject. We
I was
may
just
not
saying
go
that to
to the
Otto.
bubble, but we do at least know that there is a great possibility that it's a someone causing all this, and that they have to be within our area.
You know that much?
Yeah.
How can you be sure about that, though?
Let's say some deductive reasoning was included in that entire thing.
Thank you. I don't know how to hide the information right now.
You just see him
Hey.
smile as he does. He pulls out his book. It's like, I could easily gain the information.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
look
no
as you
need to
see what
hide it
appears
from
to
him.
be a tome, very similar to the one that you guys know that Cole has. However, this one is slightly different. There are slightly different colors and there's slightly different texture on the binding.
But there is one unfortunate factor of the book that that may be a variable.
what?
May I look at the book, please? There's something I theorize that I hope isn't true for your sake.
Unfortunately, if I give it to you, you might not be able to use it as well as me, but I will allow it. He hands it over to you.
No, run.
She's going to see if this book is full of biases and his understanding of the world, kind of like the stethoscope.
You open up the book. As you do, it is completely blank.
Riku looks over Kreska's shoulder and is like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
So that's what you mean I can't use it the same way.
Well, I did wish to be the best information broker. If you were to have that same information, you wouldn't be the best. I wouldn't be the best, would I?
That
Well,
is true.
But that was a very good deduction on your part. If you were to gain the information without having to trust me, that would be much better for all of you.
But there
That
is a
being said, if I were to want to know anything about you, I just have to look.
Well, here's the thing. Hypothetically, I have seen this power used on a person that doesn't have an understanding of their prowess. There may be a chance that some of this information may not be accurate to our world.
Potential. I will give that there is a slight truth to that. In fact, it was something that I was shown earlier. As I do have all of the information, I do not have any of the know-how, the skill. It seems that is still out of my grasp, as opposed to anything else. I wasn't going all out, obviously, Riku. We both understand, but he did trounce me rather well.
oh,
Well, yeah, it's a card game. Luck is a big factor.
You go
Oh,
see my
luck.
cards.
mm.
So actually, he knew what cards I had, basically, throughout the whole duel.
Oh.
Still won.
He
So
did.
about anything else to make you feel better?
Shall we at least ask him some basic things we might want to know before we get going?
If you don't want to
Whatever the
take
fuck
me
we're
with
doing.
you, then I will see myself out. Maybe I'll even stay. I don't know. I'll figure out what anything. If you all want to go to your bubble, that's fine. I will answer whatever questions you have for me. As he puts his hand out toward the book.
I have one question. And Street, I want you to be silent for a moment.
Uh-huh.
What do you know about a being known as Hextrude?
Well, I'm gonna need the book.
Here you go.
He's like, well, thank you. You're asking about Hextrude. I believe that is a dual monster, correct?
Yes.
He starts like flipping through. As he begins to flip through rather quickly until he gets to around the end of the book, he stops. Ah, right. If you're looking for information on Hextrude, he looks up toward all of you. Well, don't I have a bit of a trove on my hands? As he smiles toward all of you, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Damn. I want to know where our spirits were.
For this book, I gotta say.
We have 5 hours. We are 5 hours in, unfortunately. So I do think that we should end things off.
Makes sense.
A lot of shit happened today.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Should be happening, and our fate cards didn't come into play.
Guys.
Yeah.
I've been keeping it like this the entire time, but now I'll change Kiwi's little base.
Oh, it's green.
He's green now.
He's no longer technically an enemy.
What?
Yay.
But.
No, he's got a point.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
So you really were
he
just
was
paying him
the
off.
off guard in a dark distraction.
So you really were paying him off to not hurt you. I see.
To be fair, his money didn't matter to him. I don't know if you saw his bank account, but it is loaded.
It would have been funny if we're like, we gotta hide information from this guy. Meanwhile, Kiwi has like eyes and like giving information to the Hive Overlord.
The elf hive. That's how they're like insectoids.
Now they're the fucking wasps from the game. Battle wasps, I think they are, or battle hornets. It was one of the two.
Something like that.
So I did miss another $4 donation because I didn't notice it 4 hours ago whenever the other one happened. But after Amson, Seeker of Darkness gave $4 for Riku, Zemnis gave $4 to Otto. It says, Otto, you seek answers. You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I can give you purpose. Anyway.
Give me
I
that
also like
purpose.
Free Chain of Memories. No, sorry. I also like 358 Days, not Free Chain of Memories. No one likes Free Chain of Memories. Anyway.
Give me purpose. Glorious purpose.
Apparently, according to Priska, your fucking uncle makes a sweet burger.
It's a really good burger. I wonder who has some of those. I wonder who has some of those recipe cards.
And
I wonder, man. I wonder.
And I accidentally made him from really good to super good. Oops.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
I can't believe y'all ran away from my uncle. How could you do this?
I still haven't
Open
met
the
the
door
man.
when you knew your good old friend Otto lived and an old man showed up. I would not.
Y'all knew
Oh,
that my
yeah,
uncle was here.
I'm sad. I had to. I'm glad they got at least half a burger.
But y'all knew my uncle was here. Y'all knew this.
Yeah, but we don't know exactly who your uncle and how he looks like.
Yeah,
could've
maybe if you said, "Oh my,
Look remotely similar.
my Uncle Chin."
When do I
You
grow
could've
my
assumed how you
younger
looked at
chin?
your younger-
Soon,
Yeah.
son. Soon.
All my chin went to my hair.
Remotely
Oh,
the
my
same.
chin went to my hair. Look at that fucking chin.
Yeah, bro. That's like the mega twin from
And I'm just saying, Jet wins the dreams right here.
He's got a little seahorse and he did it.
Anyone have a quarter?
I also want to bring up Tank's dream is not entirely over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some more.
Look at Tank. Look at him getting everything he wanted.
This sucks. This sucks.
He's getting everything he wanted in life.
So is this more or less fucked up than the goddesses in Zelda forcing the two girls to like the other player characters? Like I don't know.
No, out of character. It's very obvious what's happening. Deck just doesn't care and is going with it. Otherwise, Shuri would be enamored, not scared.
Joke's on you. I'm ever more racist now. It looks like he's crying blood.
That's what happens when you put the darkness.
In the darkness.
It's all
Darkness.
darkness.
Door to darkness.
I realize now that Tess was wrong. Racism isn't the answer.
It was Tess. Really?
I can't believe Tess makes me racist.
I can't believe Tess has so many fucking arms.
Yeah, that was Tess. Tess was pulling him in.
Yeah.
All right, my dudes. All right. We are going to be ending off the recording here. I hope everybody had a good time. Till next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Goodbye.
I can't